हाय। हाय सैम, हाय कायल। हमें आपसे दोस्ती करना है, सॉरी, नॉट अलाउड। हाय बुस्टी, हाय श्रीजन। कायल कौन है? कायल आपका नाम है? काफी दिन बाद कल आए। हम्म। मैंने इसको मैसेज किया था जब ये ऑनलाइन था, फिर ये ऑफलाइन चला गया, फिर मैं भी ऑफलाइन चला गई, फिर मैसेज आया। लग रहा है सबके पास कलम्बिना आ गई है, मेरे को छोड़ के। ये 120 किस बात के मिले हैं मुझे? अच्छा, वेब इवेंट के, वेब इवेंट चल रहा है, ले लेना जो भी है। हाय हाय क्रिप्टेक्स, चलो क्या चल रहा है? सेकंड पार्ट करना है कल। मतलब इतना बड़ा लगा मुझे क्वेस्ट, 4 घंटे लग गए मुझे क्वेस्ट करने में। आज आज फिनिश करना है। आप बताओ क्रिप्टेक्स क्या चल रहा है? न्यू, हाँ न्यू आर्कन क्वेस्ट आया है ना। 80% कर भी लिया आप लोगों ने? वो कल मैं देख रही थी, मतलब 8 घंटे का क्वेस्ट है, ठीक है क्रिप्टेक्स। लोगों ने 8 घंटे, मतलब सुबह 8:30 9 बजे आया और दोपहर तक कंप्लीट भी कर दिया लोगों ने क्वेस्ट। मैं बैठी हूँ भाई, इतनी जल्दी कैसे कर लिया यार? फिर उसके बाद स्पॉइलर करे जा रहे हैं। अरे 1:30 बजे के बाद बनाना था। ऑफिस का काम बचा है थोड़ा, वही काम करने की कोशिश। वर्क फ्रॉम होम या फिर ऑफिस में बैठे हो अभी आप? मैं सुबह जब से पैच है तब से शाम तक की खेल रहा था भाई। तुम लोग, अच्छा तो कल तो छुट्टी भी थी ना, ठीक है। कल मकर संक्रांति की छुट्टी थी, इसलिए सब खाली बैठे थे। हम्म। ये गेम कभी खेला नहीं तो थोड़ा कम समझ आता है ये गेम। वर्क फ्रॉम होम हाइब्रिड है या फुल लाइक घर पे ही? वर्क फ्रॉम होम में ऐसे नहीं लगता ज़्यादा काम मिलता है? क्योंकि मैं भी ऑफिस गई हूँ और देखा है मैंने, ऑफिस में लोग काम नहीं करते हैं, बहुत वेले रहते हैं कॉर्पोरेट वाले। चाय पीते रहते हैं, घूमते रहते हैं, ये ऐसे टाइम पास करते रहते हैं वैसे। छोटे ऑफिस जो होते हैं आर्किटेक्चर वाले, उसमें बहुत काम होता है, उसमें लगे रहते हैं, घर जाके भी लगे रहते हैं, बहुत काम रहता है। एक्स्ट्रा ऑफिस आवर्स के मैं करती थी ना नोएडा में। भाई मुझे रोना आ जाता था, मतलब मेरी कमर में इतनी तेज दर्द हो जाता था, मुझे ब्रेक चाहिए होता था, वॉशरूम जाके बैठना पड़ता था भाई, इतना दिमाग खराब हो जाता था। अब इसमें काम नहीं हो पाता, वही वही वही। सेक्टर 16 में वो छोटा ऑफिस था, उसमें 40 लोग ही थे, मतलब आर्किटेक्चर वाला छोटा ही होता है। तो इधर तो ऐसे मैनेजर जो सर पे खड़े रहते हैं पीछे, वर्कलोड बहुत होता है उसमें, बहुत ज़्यादा। ये बच्ची कौन है यहाँ पे? प्लांट्स बेचती है ये? पहली बार देख रही हूँ मैं। मोरा नहीं है, नहीं तो मैं ये वुल्फ ऑफ ले लेती वारका के लिए। इवन दो सच अ डिसअपॉइंटमेंट, आई विल स्टिल गेट हिम। पर नेक्स्ट मैच में पुल्स ही नहीं है। मेरा पहले 62 था, 144 शिफ्ट हो गया। 8 बजे कौन सा ऑफिस होता है? बहुत होते हैं। नाइट शिफ्ट होती है, हाइब्रिड होती है, एक्स्ट्रा वर्क ओवर टाइम होता है। मैं तो भाई इंटर्नशिप में भी 9-10 बजे तक रुक के जाती थी। क्वेस्ट चालू करना था। ये गेम समझाओ। इजी गेम है, ऐसा कुछ है नहीं समझने को। बस बस इंस्ट्रक्शन जो दिए वो फॉलो करने होते हैं। स्टोरी मोड है, स्टोरी मोड और ओपन वर्ल्ड एक्सप्लोरेशन है। आपने GTA वगैरह टाइप देखा होगा तो ओपन वर्ल्ड रहता है ना, बट ये मल्टीप्लेयर नहीं है, सिंगल प्लेयर है। आप मल्टीप्लेयर कर सकते हो लोगों के साथ, बट सबका अपना अपना सर्वर होता है, सबका अपना अपना वर्ल्ड होता है। आप एक दूसरे के वर्ल्ड में जा सकते हो, सबका जो प्रोग्रेस है वो अलग रहता है। तो ये पैचेस में आता है, ये गेम जो है पैचेस में 2020 से चल रहा है ये गेम, ठीक है। तो उसमें जो नया एरिया, नया क्वेस्ट अनलॉक होते जाता है ऐसा। यू क्या यू? हेलो, हाय कौशल। तो कुछ नहीं है, तो इसमें आपका एक मेन हीरो है, ट्रैवलर है, और उसमें इसका गेम का बेसिकली ये है कि आप एक्सप्लोरेशन जब करते हो तो आपको करेंसी मिलती है, ठीक है। पजल्स वगैरह सॉल्व करो, एक्सप्लोर करो, एरिया अनलॉक करो, क्राफ्टिंग करो, ये सब, ऑल दैट स्टफ। उसके बाद फिर आपको ना इन गेम करेंसी मिलती है। तो वो इन गेम करेंसी जो होती है उससे आप रोल करते हो, तो उससे आपको कैरेक्टर्स मिलते हैं। तो ये कैरेक्टर्स स्टोरी में एग्जिस्ट करते हैं, तो आप उनको अपनी टीम में लेके खेल सकते हो। तो लोगों का कलेक्शन होता है काइंड ऑफ। मैं दिखाती हूँ कैरेक्टर आर्काइव। तो जैसे मैंने रोल कर करके, वो थोड़ा लक बेस्ड है, रोल करके जैसे स्किन्स कलेक्ट करते हैं ना दूसरे गेम में, वैसे है ये। तो ये वैसे ही है। तो जैसे ये कैरेक्टर्स नहीं है मेरे पास, और ये कैरेक्टर्स हैं, तो कुछ 4 स्टार है, कुछ 5 स्टार है, और एलिमेंटल है। तो यही गेम है, इतना सारा ओपन। हाँ, मैं तो 4 साल 5 साल से खेल रही हूँ, तो मैंने तो पूरा 100% एक्सप्लोर कर लिया है। सृजन का चैट आया था, कह रहा था कोलंबीना देख लो, वाइटी ने हाइड कर दिया। सृजन दोबारा भेजो तो, क्या नाम है तुम्हारा? वो चैट ना मिस हो जाती है कभी कभी गाइस। मिस नहीं हो जाती, ये वाइटी हाइड कर देता है। अम, पता नहीं क्यों। हाय प्रतीक, हेलो। न्यू कैरेक्टर के न्यू क्वेस्ट होंगे, हाँ, उनके अपने अपने क्वेस्ट सबको मिलते हैं। बस कैरेक्टर को लेके आप अपनी टीम में रख सकते हो। थोड़ा काइंड ऑफ टीम्स बनाने होते हैं कैरेक्टर्स के। तो जैसे एलिमेंटल होता है, इसमें वाटर है, कुछ कैरेक्टर्स वाटर है, कुछ इलेक्ट्रो है, कुछ फायर एलिमेंट के हैं। तो उनकी फिर वो सेट टीम्स रहती है, वो सेट टीम्स बनानी पड़ती है। तो ऐसा ही है। मैं तो ठीक हूँ, आप बताओ कैसा है आपका हाथ पैर जो भी था? भूल गई क्या था, क्या टूटा था? सीजन का नाम क्या है यार गेम में, मेरे को मालूम नहीं है। भूल गई मैं। एटलस था ना शायद। आई थिंक एटलस ही था। देख लेती हूँ, कोई बात नहीं। हो या ना हो। टाइम आउट दे देने के लिए एप्लीकेशन है, 2-3 दिन का वेटिंग। ओ, तुमने वेपन निकाल दिया। सैटरडे प्लास्टर हट जाएगा, अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा। क्लैश ऑफ क्लैन नहीं खेलते हम? वापस आ गई मैं क्लैन में। एक CWL भी खेल लिया हम लोगों ने। कितना सुंदर वेपन है, नूबलेट के बाल। मुझे सुंदर सुंदर कैटलिस्ट बहुत पसंद है। एक ये वाला कैटलिस्ट पसंद है मुझे, एक मुझे मिजुकी का कैटलिस्ट बहुत पसंद है। मे बी टाइम लगेगा थोड़ा सेंसेशन वापस आने में, इतने दिन से वो रखा था ना। होप फॉर द बेस्ट प्रत्येक, बताना मुझे जो भी होगा। तब तो निकाल लेना आप ये वाला, पहले कैरेक्टर आ जाए उसके बाद। हाँ 1-2 मंथ लगेंगे सेंसेशन वापस आने में। नहीं आई थिंक ये नहीं है भाई, ये क्या है, ये अटैक अटैक, ये नहीं है सृजन का अकाउंट, पता नहीं कौन है ये आर्टलेस। दोबारा लिखेगा तो ठीक है। नहीं भाई ऐसे मत बोलो, क्या पता वो बंदा स्ट्रीम देख रहा हो हमारी, बुरा मान जाएगा। एक्सपीडिशन अवार्ड ले लूं मैं, रिवॉर्ड अवार्ड। इसको भी करने में 3 घंटे लग जाएंगे ना, 3-4 घंटे लग जाएंगे सेकंड पार्ट में करने में। फर्स्ट पार्ट ऑनेस्टली बताऊं बहुत ज़्यादा बोरिंग था, कुछ करने को था नहीं और अननेसेसरी डायलॉग थे। इस बार एक्चुअली में लगा मेरे को अननेसेसरी, बहुत सिंप्लीफाई कर रखा था, लेकिन इतना सिंप्लीफाई करने की ज़रूरत नहीं थी कि मतलब हर एक बात बात पे दिखा रहे हैं कि हाँ देखो यही थी जिसने बुक निकाल के दिया, यही थी जिसने ये कर दिया, यही थी जिसने वो किया। ठीक है, लाइक वी आर नॉट दैट डम। आई थिंक इन्होंने थोड़ा समझाने का जो लेवल है वो सिंप्लीफाई कर दिया, बिकॉज जब लोगों को समझ नहीं आएगा इसलिए। देखो एक बार में हमें समझ आ गया, ठीक है यही थी, कोलम्बिना ही थी जो हेल्प कर रही थी हमारी। अब देखते हैं एक्ट 8 कैसा है। 7 तो बहुत ही रट्टी था। इससे ज़्यादा एंजॉय मैंने लास्ट वाले क्वेस्ट में किया था, ऑनेस्टली बताऊं। रेरर वाला ज़्यादा फन था। व्हाट डू यू थिंक?
Like I thought, no more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
You get an F। क्यों कोलम्बिना नहीं लूँ क्या? I am at 6-7 बेटे। ख़त्म हो गए प्रीमोजन। ये करूँगी 500 आएगा, फिर उसके बाद रात के 1:30 बजे अबेस होगा, फिर उसके बाद 10 पुल करूँगी मैं। I hope I win my 50-50 because otherwise I'm cooked, because I have to get both the characters, like very necessary। इसके बाद वाले पैचेस के तो कैरेक्टर्स आई डोंट रियली केयर ज़्यादा कि हाँ भाई चाहिए। वार का ले लूँगी, नहीं तो डोरेन का वैल्यू ख़त्म हो जाएगा। 83 पुल्स लगाए थे तो वार का लूँगे। ओए हट जा, नोच देगा मेरे को, हट जा। सॉरी गाइस। मैं आया थोड़ा ऑफिस करके, करी ऑफिस करिए। इन्वेस्टिगेट दी अनोमली अहेड। कौन सी अनोमली है? कौन सी? किधर? अच्छा वहाँ। ओ रे ओ रोमांस भी कर रही है वहाँ बैठ के। You set my soul on fire।
How did he do it?
तोलिंदिस किधर है? तोलिंदिस। ओ ये क्या हो गया?
You are the moon goddess, but how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
क्यों भाई, जेनोसाइड करके
I
थक गया?
find that a little difficult to believe.
भाई था क्या? और कौन रहेगा?
Honestly,
बिल्ला
so
हवा में
do
थोड़ी
I.
उड़ेगा.
The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I had to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. And when I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage.
अभी तो कुछ दिनों से मेरा सीओसी खेलने का मन नहीं कर रहा. गेंशिन में अपडेट आया है, न्यू एरिया आया है, तो सीओसी क्या खेलूंगे? खेलूंगे तो आप CWL खेलोगे. बट अभी एक इवेंट आया हुआ है जिसमें इक्विपमेंट मिल रहा है, सो यू कैन प्ले दैट इवेंट. और बहुत लंबा है फार्म करने के लिए. गेंशिन यूजिंग मोर्स कोड एट द एंड, टेल मी इज इट ट्रू व्हेन यू से इट. अच्छा देखते हैं. अभी तो टाइम है, 4 घंटे हैं. अगर बिल्ला हवा में उड़ने लगा तो उसको केप पहना देना. ओके.
How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance.
अच्छा वेंजेंस लेगा. और क्या बोल रही थी? वारका वाले पैच में 60 पुल्स हैं और वो भी पूरे 40 दिनों में. सो फर्स्ट फेज में वारका आएगा तो गेस करके चलो 30 पुल्स रहेंगे. सिर्फ 35 पुल्स नहीं. व्हाट डू यू थिंक? हाँ अपग्रेड में लगा दो बस यार. दैट्स ट्रू. चालीस पुल्स रहेंगे फर्स्ट हाफ में, 20 पुल सेकंड हाफ में. 40 पुल में कैसा आएगा वार का? दिस इज सो स्टूपिड भाई.
But to no avail.
This is a place with no
This
exit.
is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy
जंगली नहीं लग
everything.
रहा है.
But there was already a degree
नया
of
hairstyle.
abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried
तो
to.
लिंदिस का है.
So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then I saw
Her?
the Lindis, my former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of the Lindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her after image. I'm sure the real her is long gone.
Oh, तो लिंदिस
She
didn't
was just an
survive.
ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
The real वारका की वॉइस रेयर ऑफ सोलारी वाली वॉइस रहनी चाहिए थी ना. इट्स लाइक मच बेटर. ऑल्सो फेस कैम ऊपर फ्रेम लगा के डायलॉग हाइड हो रहा है. डायलॉग हाइड नहीं हो रहा. देखो इतना ही है, इसके आगे कुछ नहीं है. नहीं हो रहा डायलॉग हाइड.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you?
क्या पूछा? Why have we come here? Didn't know it was dead end. If I haven't, my friends would have been.
The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. All so that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my
Passport
strength were
size
concerned.
डायलॉग कट नहीं रहा था वो द में सिर्फ टी कट रहा था तो हटा दिया मैंने वो भी नहीं कटेगा.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
डॉक्टर इसके फ्रैगमेंट्स कलेक्ट कर रहा था and he was trying to resurrect, but being corroded as the abyss I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my. अच्छा.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now.
What?
Nothing else matters.
He wants to kill himself now.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
Never mind.
Tholindis?
Karan, this is जिंदा ही नहीं है.
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her after image. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her
इतनी ठंड क्यों है?
walking
कल बहुत
away.
ठंडी.
Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you.
Okay.
No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do.
Redemption arc.
Why?
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people.
And children.
I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
The mouth.
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thalindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
There. The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
This guy is
Even though
stuck over
Mr.
here.
Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
So ये यहीं पे रहेगा क्या बंद?
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
Glitch हो गया क्या? I can't see her. Am I? Is it glitched? Caution. What's happening भाई? इतने glitches क्यों हैं? हाँ. Whoopee. ये लोग कैसे चल
Is
कर रहे
that
हैं
the
क्या
Lindis?
खड़े?
She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss Delindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
हाँ वही try कर
Others
रही
have had
थी.
a rough time on his account too. In
Stamina.
many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
तो इंदिस का भी
So-
हाथ था इस चीज में.
Things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Oh, wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
Being bag.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the three moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rayrir. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Rayrir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. So I thought I'd use this place to return to the past.
अच्छा तभी ये जंप कर गई थी यहाँ पे.
At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the prince. It was only after meeting the prince that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the abyss.
Prince?
That was the day
Does
all
that
of
mean?
our woes began.
Does that? Are we
I
talking
thought I
about
could stop the king from ever
traveler?
meeting him and solve everything.
Traveler's sibling? It was only after meeting the prince that the Vincent started going far with his research into abyss. That was the day all our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from meeting him and solve everything. Oh, interesting.
I couldn't kill the Vinster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayrir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor.
To kill the person who had brought new possibility to our end. That's crazy.
But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears. I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this space ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood.
Nibelung के time में जा
Thank
रही है.
you, Miss Thorne.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rayrir, I'm so sorry. For everything.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina.
Hello, Agrovia.
And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Reverie, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
क्या लिख रहे हो भैया आप?
How long have I been
मैंने बोला था ना
walking?
ये दोनों
How much further
Moon
till
Gate
I
में।
reach the end?
ये पास पे चली जा रही so Rere is kind of stuck in the current और ये पास में backward जा रही है time flow में so that's where she met Tolendis. Maybe in future he doesn't exist. वैसे भी
Is
soul
there
है
even
उसकी
an end to be found?
and ये Columbina जा रही है एकदम backwards.
Everything's getting blurry.
थक गई हजारों साल पीछे जा रही है वो ड्रैगन्स के टाइम पे निबुलंग से मिलना है ओ मून गॉडेस आ गई
Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry? Huh, you're right!
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep, we have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah, she's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore
Hello,
in a
Gugu.
straight-up fight.
Oh shit,
He's
that's
much
bad.
too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's just the truth. And I
बात
know
नहीं,
that
try
even
करो
she was
early
no match
निकालने
for
का.
him when he attacked, but
10 pulls करना.
I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys.
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Computing power? You mean you need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
बेकार लगा मुझे.
René de
बाकी का
Petrichor
animation.
of the Nautitzenkreuz
बहुत
Ordo
ही plain
once
लगा
foretold the fate
animation.
of the
Yula का
world.
copy.
But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology
Hi,
was
Vidian boy.
vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And to top it all
4
off, we
घंटे का
can't
first
even
part,
not
4
cry.
घंटे का second part है यार. अभी second part चालू किया है मैंने act 8 या.
Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this. Well, no, the
रात के
design
1:30
girl
बज
is the best
जाएंगे.
as well.
6-7 pity.
Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Oh, what do we do then? How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after you've cleared your head.
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying
आपने
to
कितना जमा
calculate
किया?
the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not big prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties.
Pity क्या
Being a
होता है?
killjoy
Pity
isn't very
basically
ladylike
just
after
the number of roles that we are doing. So एक जो character है उसमें maximum roles जो wishes बोलते हैं हम वो हम 90 बार कर सकते हैं, मतलब 90 बार ट्राई कर सकते हैं हम. तो हो सकता है किसी का एक रोल पे आ जाए, किसी का 10 पे आ जाए, या किसी का एकदम खराब किस्मत हो तो 90 पे आए. तो पिटी का मतलब ये होता है कि कितने नंबर ऑफ रोल्स हो गए. दैट्स इट. तो जैसे अभी मेरा 67 पिटी चल रहा है तो मतलब 67 बार मैंने कर लिया है. तो या 4 मिनट पीछे तक कैचअप हो गया. वार का गेम प्ले सक्स फील्स यूला बट स्टिल वाज गुड व्हेन डे ऑन फ्लेमर. हाँ मतलब ठीक है बट देन यूला है पूरा वो. एक एनिमो डीपीएस चाहिए था बट आई यू ओके विद क्लेमोर? अब वो प्योर एनिमो डीपीएस अगेन ही इज नॉट प्योर एनिमो डीपीएस. इन्फ्यूज कर रहा है वो 2 एलिमेंट, तो आपको 2 एलिमेंट लेके चलना पड़ेगा साथ में. ऐसा है. तो मतलब सॉफ्ट पिटी हो गया कि सॉफ्ट मतलब कि 40-50 तक यू नो सॉफ्ट, और हार्ड पिटी हो गया कि मतलब आपकी किस्मत बहुत ही ज़्यादा ख़राब है तो यू नो 80-90 ऐसे जा रहा है. तो दैट्स द पिटी. तो यूजुअली कैरेक्टर्स कब आते हैं 75 के आसपास आते हैं तो उसका हार्ड पिटी बोला जाता है. और कोई क्वेश्चन? ही इन्फ्यूज विद पायरो हाइड्रो इलेक्ट्रो क्रायो. ये 4 एलिमेंट इन्फ्यूज कर रहा है वो. PHEC, यस, पायरो हाइड्रो इलेक्ट्रोक्रायो, यही बोला मैंने। इसका पुलोनिया कहाँ गया? होगा आसपास। 1 लाख एनिमो डैमेज देता है कोई, स्कारा दे सकता है अगर अच्छे से बिल्ड करोगे तो।
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Yep.
Let's go somewhere a little more private. You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
कैसे याद रखते हो तुम लोग ये सब डिटेल्स? इसमें डिटेल क्या है? तो गेम का बेसिक्स है, इसमें डिटेलिंग की क्या चीज़ है? मैं अपना ब्लैंकेट लेके आया, मेरे को ठंड लग रही है पैरों में। जी हो गया क्या पुलोनिया? अरे अभी स्टार्ट किया है, अब जी पीजी मत करो, समझे? बकवास ना करो, अभी तो फाइट भी नहीं चालू हुई है, अभी तो ये लोग घर बैठे हैं आराम से, देखो ना मीटिंग चल रही है इनकी। स्पॉइलर देख के आ जाएंगे, फिर यहाँ चबड़ चबड़ करेंगे, खुद तो खेलना रहता नहीं है। पक्का रील वील देख के आए हैं फिर बोले जा रहे हैं। मेरे को ऑलरेडी स्पॉइल कर दिया भाई कितने लोगों ने आके। बाहर खड़ा होगा भाई, क्या है? अनॉय नहीं करो, जाके खुद खेल लो, जाके थोड़ा सा स्किप करके स्किप कर देते हैं पूरी स्टोरी, फिर मेरे से पूछते हैं फोलिंदिस कहाँ गई है, ये कहाँ गई है, मून गेट क्या होता है, वो क्या होता है। पैरों में ठंड ब्लैंकेट से नहीं जाती, नर्व्स का मेडिकल इशू होता है, ये मुझे भी। इट्स लिटरली एक्सपोज्ड, इसलिए मैं ब्लैंकेट रैप कर रही हूँ, नो बिग डील। सॉक्स नहीं पहने मैंने। काइल को वैसे पिटी क्यों समझा रहे हैं आप? अब पूछ रहे हैं तो समझा दिया मैंने, क्या बुराई है इसमें? थोड़ा देखते हैं स्ट्रीम बैठ के तो समझ तो आना चाहिए, लाइक व्हाट्स गोइंग ऑन, व्हाट वी आर टॉकिंग अबाउट। नाउ ही विल अंडरस्टैंड व्हाट वी आर टॉकिंग अबाउट। हेलो अभिषेक, वेलकम वेलकम। सिर्फ चैट नहीं, लाइक ट्विटर पे, इंस्टा पे, हर जगह कमेंट्स में।
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Nodcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are 2 possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end,
Bro just wanted to be an
devoured
Archon.
the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Akhmar.
Yes, I have.
I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Nodcry. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn.
Pity is one of those topic कितना भी समझाओ confusion रहता ही है. I think समझ आ गया होगा नहीं? 6.4 नो क्वेस्ट का न्यूज़ चल रहा है. ओनली कैरेक्टर इंट्रो होगा 6 या आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट नहीं है नेक्स्ट में. नॉर्मल बस कैरेक्टर रहेगा, वारका का इंट्रोडक्शन रहेगा, बट देन मॉन्स्टार्ट भी नहीं है. और लिनिया भी जो है नॉट क्राई से है. शी इज नॉट फ्रॉम दिस मॉन्स्टर. ग्रेटेल है मॉन्स्टर से, छोटी बच्ची जो है. तो लिनिया जो है वो नॉट क्राई की है, इनकी आइनो की इनेफा की दोस्त है. 6.3 phase 1 gaming good pity. By the way, what ऐसे SUF ही stands for शतरंज. मुझे नहीं मालूम. नहीं मालूम मुझे. GI डेड इन नेक्स्ट मैच. अब शज़नाया का वेट करना होगा, मतलब 1 साल, सितंबर तक.
The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Nodcry has. So on the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Nodcry yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you.
Illusion.
And probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting.
Total 88 pulls है. नहीं, total 62 pulls है. Brief F2P. फर्स्ट हाफ में कुछ 40 रहेंगे, सेकंड हाफ में 22 रहेंगे. सो या काइंड ऑफ डेड पैच है. जैसे इस वाले पैच में वी हैव फ्री टू प्ले 120 पुल आई थिंक, या 110. तो नेक्स्ट लिटरली हाफ है पुल, 60 पुल्स है सर. तो या वेरी वेरी डेड पैच. खाली इवेंट रहेंगे, एक स्टोरी क्वेस्ट रहेगा, दैट्स इट. No new area to explore, nothing to do. डेली कॉम करो, बंद कर दो. और कोई आर्कन क्वेस्ट भी नहीं है बाय द वे. अभी 110 या 40 दिनों के अंदर 110 पुल है, जिसमें से 20 पुल जो है वो आपके मेल में आएंगे लैंटर्न राइट के. बाकी आपका इवेंट, एक्सप्लोरेशन, ऑल दैट स्टफ.
Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior.
Yeah,
I mean,
Skirk,
who's going to criticize you if you fail? Or give up?
Movika,
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how
जिसको
determined
वारका
you
नहीं
really
चाहिए,
are.
that's a good save
After all,
patch.
I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
You look kind of worried.
I don't owe anyone. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else, only you. खाली लूमन के बारे में केयर करता है. What about डोरन? डोरन ने नया भाई बना लिया. मुझे राइडन का चांस लग रहा है. अरे बस करो, राइडन को कितना देंगे. मैं परेशान हो गई और राइडन का रीजन ले लेके. राइडन इज सो आउट ऑफ मेटा. लेट हर गो ऑलरेडी. लेट हर स्लीप इन पीस. मेरे आईडी में एनिमो के नाम पे सिर्फ काजू है. मिजुकी नहीं लिखा आपने? मिजुकी ले लो.
If your arch nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
Abhishek.
That's true. Dotori is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity.
Kazuha भी वैसे out of meta हो
That's
गया.
gotta be a bitter pill to swallow.
Sucrose का usage rate is much more right now compared to Kazuha. If you have noticed, ये जो नए character जितने आ रहे हैं ना, नेफा के साथ, फ्लिंस के साथ जो भी teams बन रही हैं, सब में सुक्रोज काम आ रही है, not Kazuha. और अभी जो वारका आएगा, वारका के साथ भी सुक्रोज काम आएगी, not काजुआ. तो उसके साथ भी टीम जो बनेगी वेंटी की बनेगी, वारका के साथ वेंटी की बनेगी, या तो एक फिक्स्ड रहेगा, या तो वेंटी यूज़ करो, या हीलर जीन यूज़ कर सकते हो, या सुक्रोज यूज़ कर सकते हो. ये 3 ऑप्शन है.
Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone.
Good boy.
If the world's
Now
taught me
इधर अच्छी
anything,
ट्रेनिंग दी है.
it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dotori, no matter what it takes.
Yeah, let's go.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the 3 of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
मोरा नहीं है मेरे पास.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know
Archon
that?
completed. No, this is
Come
literally
on.
Archon Quest
Let's go talk to her.
on the screen. Healer, I use Cloud Retainer. Yeah, you can use it as well, but it's just that you need one other Hexrai character, so you'll be stuck with using Durin. या फिर हाँ डोरिन तो है आपके पास, तो फर्क नहीं पड़ता. मतलब वारका एक हेक्सराई कैरेक्टर रहेगा, and then you need one other Hexrai character. Doesn't matter who, so you can use. You have Durin, you can use Durin. Otherwise, you have Fischl, Sucrose, Venti, whatever. All these. आपका कैप्चरिंग रेडियंस का क्या सीन चल? कैप्चरिंग रेडियंस लास्ट आया था, तो अब दोबारा नहीं आने वाला, रीसेट हो जाता है. सेकेंड 50-50 में कैप्चरिंग रेडियंस आया था मेरा. एक 50-50 हार गई थी, फिर से आया था कैप्चरिंग रेडियंस. दैट्स व्हाई आई एम काइंड ऑफ द मूड एंड ब्रोकन बाय. इट्स ओके बुगो. ट्राई करो, आप फिनिश कर लो क्वेस्ट वगैरह जितने भी हैं. मे बी you'll get her early, who knows. Skara is more puppet like Raiden clone or more alchemical like Doran or something totally different. He was crafted from a branch of Irminsul with technology from Khanria. So he's kind of like a mix of everything, and he was crafted by Raiden. He was crafted by I. तो कांडियन टेक्नोलॉजी यूज़ करी थी, और वो अर्बन सोल का ब्रांच जो था वो यूज़ किया था. तो इट्स काइंड ऑफ लाइक एल्केमी तो यूज़ करते थे कांडिया में. सो या डेफिनेटली एल्केमी इज इन्वॉल्व्ड इन मेकिंग द पपेट, बट देन ही हैज फ्री विल. उतने में PS5 आएगा। क्वेस्ट तो सारे ही हो गए हैं अप्रोक्सीमेटली। 100% कर लिया। हैव यू डन 100% एरिया? वाह, लुक एट दिस मैप। आगरा भैया, मैप का भी ये हाल हो रखा है। देखो एनर्जी फील्ड, पहाड़ पूरा डूब गया है। भाई 100% कर लो, अपना स्टैचू वगैरह अपग्रेड कर लो। स्टैचू होंगे ना यहाँ पे। मेरे भी एक्सप्लोर कर रही थी। आई हैव डन 32%, 34%, एटलीस्ट 20 मैंने लूना क्लोस उठा लिया है मैप से। लूना क्लोस सबमिट कर दिया मैंने। एक पुल निकालने की कोशिश करी वहाँ से मैंने, श्राइन खोल के। साउरन के आई पे फील्ड नहीं है। या these are the field, like they were, this has abyssal corruption right now, so there's no field over here. साउरन के आई पे ना, यहाँ पे वो अलग चल रहा है। ये डॉक्टर ने करा है करप्शन यहाँ पे मून की पावर से। वो अलग है मून की पावर से। और यहाँ पे इसका ये तो वाइल्ड हंट वालों का कब्जा हो रखा है साउरन की आई पे।
Miss
देखते हैं उसकी भी
Androne,
स्टोरी है।
traveler.
Hey there.
फील्ड में बेसिकली लोग जो थे वहाँ पे, उनका सोल हट गया है और जानवरों में चला गया है। So people are dying, the soul are transferring, etc etc. हाँ, श्राइन एक ओपन कर लिया मैंने। विंग ऑफ कैरिस, आई डोंट नो व्हाट इज दैट। के राइट साइड पे। हाँ वो एक कर लिया। अच्छा लोकेशन है। एक खोल लिया, एक अभी खत्म करके करूंगी।
How did your chat go? That was fast. The call only just
जानवर मतलब
ended.
अब इस नहीं, लिटरल जानवर बन गए। लाइक तोता, मछली, ये सब बने हुए थे वहाँ पे। आप क्वेस्ट करोगे तो आपको समझ आएगा। क्या हुआ कल? सैड क्यों हो रहे हो आप?
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all. If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real
8
issue
घंटे का
here.
क्वेस्ट है, 8 घंटे का।
How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
मैं तो डर रही हूँ कि राइडन जैसी हाल ना हो जो 89 पुल के बाद मिले। ना अब जल्दी मिल जाएगा आपको। डोंट वरी।
Hat Guy, can you hear us?
10 पुल्स करना बस, सिंगल मत
No
करना।
response. I guess he's in hibernation.
हाइबरनेशन में?
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the traveler came to see me.
क्या कर दिया? बैटरी निकाल दी क्या हार्ड गाय की? They should give areas and map to pause continuous 4 hours करने पड़े हैं। ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए। नहीं, बीच में था एग्जिट करने का ऑप्शन। बता आधे घंटे में था, आधे 1 घंटे में था। मछली जिगल टू तोता क्रेन घोड़ा सब या 6 घंटे का लास्ट वाला था, 1 hour 15 minutes डन एंड डस्टेड। नहीं, थोड़ा सा देख लिया करो, इतना ही बुरा नहीं है, थोड़ा थोड़ा करना। आज का क्वेस्ट और वो सब कर लो, जाओ लॉग इन करो, खाली बैठे हो तो।
Wait,
कब स्टार्ट
what?
होगा कुछ फाइट
You
वगैरह यार?
have a
मैं बोर हो
solution?
रही हूँ कौशल।
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete
दो puppets लड़ाई कर
strangers.
रहे हैं।
It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for
स्कारा
much.
थीसिस वैसे सबमिट कर रहा है।
Even Paimons apply
क्या
for
खा रही है?
academia
कल
admission.
का बचा हुआ गाजर का हलवा।
Huh? Are you serious?
Even Paimons applied for academia admission. पाइमोन भी एकेडेमिया में जा रही है पढ़ाई करने। हाय प्रेक्षित। अरे थीसिस विद डिसर्टेशन वगैरह सबमिट कर रहा है, पेपर पब्लिश कर रहा है वो, ऐसे कैसे?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself.
इनफॉन्टेन
She
वाला सर्टिफिकेट वाला
recognizes
क्वेश्चन
no one's skills but her own.
थिंग इज आई एंजॉयड लास्ट वाला बिकॉज उसमें वो था ना लाइक कलुमिना ले लेके घूमो, मजा आ रहा था मेरे को। मून प्रेयर नाइट वाला पूरा आई एंजॉयड दैट अ लॉट। रेडेड वाला भी आई एंजॉयड अ लॉट। इस वाले में बोर हो रही हूँ बहुत ज्यादा।
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
64 GB रैम लगेगा यहाँ पे, इसलिए रैम के प्राइसेस बढ़ गए हैं भाई। इनको कंप्यूटिंग करनी है बैठ के।
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of...
डेटा सेंटर।
Wait,
अर्मिनसोल इज लिटरली
is
डेटा
that what you're
सेंटर।
suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise.
ये देखो अभिषेक।
I'm what they would have
Focus.
called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
Silicon
You-
chips.
Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your
Computational hub.
calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
I can put two and two together.
GPU दे रहा है, yep.
Yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the
एक
legends told about
second दिखाया
Irminsul.
बस.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
Oh, ले Durian.
He's not gonna die, right? Right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time.
Backup पे चल रहा है.
Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aw, Hat Guy.
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
ठंडी. अभी CS खेल रही होती मेरा रूम इतना गर्म हो जाता. गेंशिन में गर्म नहीं हो रहा है.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago.
No, Skaru Naru.
A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara.
Samsara.
I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
I think Skara is the best written character. What do you think, guys?
She has to.
She will. We all have to persevere until
Story-wise,
That's
pura
right.
overall jo pura
And I'll protect you
starting
all
to finish
until a moment of victory arrives.
character development and all that stuff. According to me, Skara is the best written. Both in depth, like. Did you have any spoils about anything? I kinda did, but I don't want to talk about it for other people also. But yeah, what do you guys think? Like, according to you, lore-wise, कौन सा character अच्छा लगे आपको? Story उनकी, etc. पूरा character arc. For me, it's Skara, I think. You suddenly feel the concept of time has become blurry. It rushes forward for you yet marches backward at every step. Columbina takes silent yet turbulent. The Torres word echo in your ears. These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. He's talking about four shades here. He may be deranged, but he understands well the rules of the world, which now test you all. Why do I have to read this? Why is not dialogue for that?
Who are you?
Moon sister.
Call me Sonnet.
Wow.
You have the same power as Canon.
I want playable. Male, female, koi bhi.
So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's
wow,
your
she's
name?
so pretty. Her moon is also so pretty. I want her playable. बाल थोड़े स्टिफ है बट आई वांट प्लेबल। ये असली मून गॉडेस है जो पहले एग्जिस्ट करती थी ना, बिकॉज ये जो मून गेट में टाइम फ्लो जो रिवर्स में चलता है, ठीक है, तो ये कोलम्बीना वहाँ पे स्टक है। सो चलती गई चलती गई चलती गई और पास्ट, एकदम पास्ट में आ गई है जब गॉडेसेस जिंदा हुआ करते थे। तो शी इज़ वन ऑफ द मून गॉडेस। 3 गॉडेसेस हुआ करती थी, 2 का तो मून ही डिस्ट्रॉय हो गया तो वो पूरा एग्जिस्ट करना बंद कर दी। नाविया की स्टोरी आपको अच्छी लगी? आई थिंक नाविया का इतना कुछ कैरेक्टर डेवलपमेंट हुआ नहीं है। लाइक शी इज बीन लाइक प्रीटी लाइक मतलब गुड टाइप शुरू से लेकर आखिरी तक। आई थिंक फोरिना इज ऑल्सो वन ऑफ द वेल रिटन कैरेक्टर। लाइक यू गो फ्रॉम हेटिंग हर टू एक्चुअली लाइक सिंपथाइजिंग विथ हर एंड में पूरा पर्सपेक्टिव चेंज कर दिया। नाविया हैज बीन लाइक गुड सिंस डे 1। आर्लेकिनो वाली है। प्ले बेल वार का बल्लुल बना दिया मीनवाइल एनपीसी मून गॉडेस। I want a pink hair colored character. Like we need a cute character. जैसे HSR में है ना, और हर गेम में है पिंक कलर वाली कैरेक्टर। We just have Yai Miko, but I need a new character, pink hair वाली।
Columbina hyposelenia. Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself? It was a joint effort between me and my friends. Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens? Huh?
In the heavens?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters.
अच्छा ये छोटी वाली मून की है।
Do you mean the other 2 moon goddesses? Arya and Canon? Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future?
हाँ, इतने सारी चीज़ों के बाद भी वो चीयर अप रहती है। यप वो में भी आ रही पिंक वाली। काइंड ऑफ नॉक ऑफ लग रही है वो। HSR वाली बहुत बढ़िया है। हाँ, वो जो 2 मून मैरो थे वो एक आर्ले को दे दिया था और एक ट्रैवलर को दे दिया था, फिर वो डॉक्टर ने अपने कब्जे में ले लिया। वो मून मैरो है। मैरो इज जस्ट लाइक अ हस्क ऑफ द ओरिजिनल मून। वो दोनों मून जो है डिस्ट्रॉय हो गई थी। जो बीच वाला मिडल वाला मून है वो अभी एग्जिस्ट करता है, फिक्स के स्काई के पीछे एग्जिस्ट करता है। उसका मैरो पैरो नहीं है और उसकी गॉडेस ही कोलम्बीना है। दैट्स वाई एक ही गॉडेस है अभी। इस क्वेस्ट में एक चीज़ मिसिंग है। क्या मिसिंग है? स्पॉइलर नहीं देना प्लीज़ बुग्गू जी। Hey, does that mean that our story goes into the future? इनको मालूम नहीं फ्यूचर के बारे में कि ये लोग मर जाएंगी। Navi is just one of those people who forget sadness about facing. I don't think if she forgot sadness, is just she's just rolling with it. Yeah, she had a lot of loss in her life, but so did like so many other characters. Like if you think about it, Zhongli, Shao, all these people, everyone has lost. Kazuha has lost his best friend. थर्ड वाली मून मैरो है नहीं। ये एक्रो भैया शांति से बैठ जाओ, ठीक है? नहीं तो ये 6 घंटे हो जाएंगे 4 घंटे की जगह।
Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's all right. We were prepared for that possibility.
समझाया था आपको मैंने, फिर से एक ही सवाल पूछ रहे हो आप मेरे से।
I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point. When did you get here? How long has it been? I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever. I see. Are you feeling all right? You look a little unwell. I can hold out a while longer.
मुझे भी ऐसे ना ये जो लंबी ड्रेस वाली लाइक कुछ कैरेक्टर्स चाहिए.
We
Like they
don't
should
have
give
far to
us
go. The
label
place where my
character.
sisters and I are based is just up ahead.
कहाँ गई तीन
Don't
वाली
worry,
मून मैरो?
they're
कहाँ
both
गई
really
तीन वाली
nice.
मून मैरो मतलब?
I'll introduce you.
हेलो विक्रम. देखो 3 मून होते थे, ठीक है? 3 मून्स थे, जिसमें से सबसे बड़ा वाला मून और सबसे छोटा वाला मून जो है वो डिस्ट्रॉय हो गया था. बीच वाला मून फ्रॉस्ट मून है, वो बचा है. तो उसकी गॉडेस कोलम्बीना है, वो फेक स्काई के पीछे अभी भी है, आसमान में मून है. बाकी 2 मून डिस्ट्रॉय हो चुके हैं. तो उनका जो है मून मैरो बचा है, बीच बड़े वाले का मून का और एक छोटे वाले मून का. एटर्नल मून और इरिडिसेंट मून का. फ्रॉस्ट मून का मून मैरो नहीं है बिकॉज वो मून अभी भी एग्जिस्ट करता है. तो वो जो 2 मून मैरो थे, बड़े वाले मून का और छोटे वाले मून का, वो एक आर्डे के पास था और एक ट्रैवलर के पास था, ठीक है? तो वो उसको यूज़ करके उन्होंने वहाँ पे मून रखा था पोर्टल के पास. उसको पोर्टल पे रख के वो ट्राई कर रहे थे पोर्टल ओपन करने का, ठीक है? वो पोर्टल ओपन करने का ट्राई कर रहे थे. फिर वो डॉक्टर आता है. डॉक्टर इसको किडनैप कर लेता है क्योंकि इसके पास फ्रोस्ट मून की पावर है, और 2 मून मैरो जो थी उसको भी रख लेता अपने पास. और कोई कंफ्यूजन है? ओवर टाइम जा रहा आपका. और कोई क्वेश्चन है तो पूछो मेरे से. डॉक्टर को मैरो चाहिए था, उसने ले लिया. साउंड सो राइट. या डॉक्टर ने 2 मून मैरो को कलेक्ट कर लिया और ये भाग गई थी मून गेट के अंदर जहाँ पे थोलेंदेस और रेरेर थे, ठीक है? ये मून गेट में भाग गई थी. ये कह रही थी मैं नहीं पकड़ी जाऊंगी, मैं भाग जाती हूँ. मून गेट खोल के भाग जाती है वो. तो डॉक्टर ने क्या किया, प्लान बी यूज़ करा. प्लान बी क्या था कि उसने खुद से ही बना लिया एक तीसरा मून मैरो. मैं और ज़्यादा डाउट्स हो रही है. क्या हो रही है? पूछो, जल्दी पूछो. तो अभी उसके पास 3 मून मैरो का है. उसने खुद से आर्टिफिशियल एक मून मैरो एक और बना लिया जो मिसिंग था. फ्रॉस्ट मून तो क्या, फ्रॉस्ट मून तो एक्रोहिया. आपका कन्फ्यूजन क्लियर हो गया? तो डॉक्टर ट्रैवलर से हेल्प लेके कोलम्बीना को ढूंढेगा. तो डॉक्टर ट्रैवलर से हेल्प लेके कोलम्बीना को ढूंढेगा. ट्रैवलर डॉक्टर की हेल्प क्यों करेगा? ऑल्सो डॉक्टर डजंट नीड कोलम्बीना राइट नाउ बिकॉज एज आई सेड अगेन ही मेड एन आर्टिफिशियल मून मैरो. तो उसके पास 3 मून्स का पावर आ चुका है ऑलरेडी. He doesn't need Columbina anymore. आर्टिफिशियल में कोलम्बीना, हाँ जी, कोलम्बीना की पावर आ चुकी है. आर्टिफिशियल मून बना लिया उसने, उसके पास पावर आ चुकी है 3 मून्स की. नॉट कोलम्बीना की पावर, आर्टिफिशियल पावर. जी का Q&A कर लो आप. ओके, फ्रॉस्ट मून की मैरो तो वो सेव्ड थी ना. फ्रॉस्ट मून की कोई मैरो नहीं है क्योंकि फ्रॉस्ट मून जो है वो अभी भी एग्जिस्ट करती है आसमान में. मून मैरो क्या होता है? एक हस्क है टाइप का, मतलब समझ जाओ. वो मून डिस्ट्रॉय हो गया तो उसके अंदर छोटा सा एक पीस था, इतना सा. वो बड़ा सा मून होता है, चांद तो बड़ा सा होता है, तो उसका छोटा सा एक पीस था कोर टाइप का, समझ लो. वो कोर सिर्फ 2 ही है, ठीक है? इरिडिसेंट मून की और एटर्नल मून की, क्योंकि वो टूट चुकी है. तो देयर इज़ नो मून मैरो फॉर फ्रोस्ट मून. वो अभी भी आसमान में ही है. वो मून मैरो कब निकलेगा फ्रोस्ट मून का? जब वो भी टूट जाएगा ना मून. बट वो टूटा थोड़ी है, वो तो अभी भी आसमान में ही है. आई लोली आर्कॉन बट मून्स रिफ्लेक्ट सन्स पावर राइट रियल वर्ल्ड लॉजिक. या तो फ्रोस्ट मून की कोई मैरो पैरो नहीं है. और कोई क्वेश्चन? आर्टिफिशियल से उसने बस कोलम्बीना की पावर मिमिक कर ली है, मतलब अथॉरिटी गेन कर ली है. अब उसके बाद 3 मून की अथॉरिटी आ चुकी है जो इन गॉडेसेस के पास थी, वो आ गई है. वारका का गेम प्ले कैसा लगा? बेकार. हाँ जी. चलो मैं आगे कर रही हूँ. ये 3 गॉडेसेस है, ये तीनों पहले पास्ट में हुआ करती थी, ठीक है? तो ये ओरिजिनल गॉडेसेस हैं, ओरिजिनल मून्स की. अब आओ इनसे बात करते हैं. सुंदर. ये शायद
And look
iridescent
who I
moon की
brought with
goddess है
me.
ये. Wow.
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future. The pleasure is all mine. Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon.
ये सबसे बड़े वाले moon की
And
goddess
this
है.
is Canon, goddess of the frost moon.
बीच वाली है और ये छोटी
Canon,
वाली है.
don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize.
It's fine.
यार गलती से skip हो गया.
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
What we could have gotten, Columbina अगर born नहीं हुआ करती होती तो हमें ये वाली playable goddess मिल जाती. येलो वाली कचसर वाली कैरेक्टर लग रही है. तभी इनका कपड़ा देखो मैचिंग मैचिंग है, ब्लू ब्लू. फ्रॉस्ट मून की गॉडेस है ये वाली.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
ये जेल है basically. Imprison कर दिया था. ये वाली मैं तो बोल रहा था मून्स छोड़ो सीधा शेड्स को अटैक करो. वो कैसे अटैक करेगा जब तक उसके पास पावर नहीं आएगी? वो मून्स पे कब्जा क्यों कर रहा है? So that he can gain the power of the gods ना. ऐसे थोड़ी नॉर्मल ह्यूमन कैसे अटैक कर देगा शेड्स के ऊपर? पहले पावर लगेगी ना. आप खुद सोचो भाई, थोड़ा लॉजिक यूज करो. This is where Teva's original ruler, Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses. तो निबुलंग ने खुद से मून गॉडेसेस बनाया, फिर ये खुद ही इम्प्रिजन कर देता है बिकॉज इन गॉडेसेस ने साइड चेंज कर ली थी.
What? You're scaring her, Canon. No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Wow, she's so pretty.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first descender arrived.
Yep.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Yep. Pains.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
वो जो nails एक dragon spine के ऊपर nail गिराया हुआ है ना, वो Fanes नहीं गिराया था, like you know वो alien था, वो यहाँ पे इस planet पे आया while Nibelung was outside exploring, and उसने फिर nail गिरा दिया. Celestial power चाहिए थी उसको पूरी. आगे देखते हैं.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Teyvat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Teyvat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
Wow, transition.
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be? Wait! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter, moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead.
Yep, exactly.
Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why
3
is
moons
it
क्यों दिखा रहा है?
still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 Moon Sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command.
For a second, I thought Marinette seeing Columbina. नहीं क्या miss हो गया मेरा. So you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 Moon Sisters? Oh, basically these people are figuring out कि हाँ moon gate में ही है. Moon's reflection moon gate के अंदर ही है. Jail जो था 3 Moon Sisters का. Maybe अब now they will figure out कि Columbina भी उधर है.
It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. But we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago.
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's harm might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luana's heart is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is,
Hi Kulfi,
what
hello.
could
She's
they
against
be?
Celestia or the whole world.
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important! Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Teyvat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moons still live? And Luanatar...
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
They can't leave.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Sorry? What are those?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry, the land from which the moons arose.
Well, you was updated a quest when it's better than before.
Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of that you say is called Nodcry. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere
moons
else.
वहाँ से ऊपर आसमान में गए हैं. You don't know it's a unique kind of element found on the land from which the moons arose. अच्छा नॉर्डक्राई वाले रीजन से moons बन के ऊपर आसमान में लॉन्च हुए हैं. NASA center is नॉर्डक्राई. Satellite kind of. Moons are considered a satellite. Said true, moons first rose up from the part of Tibet is called Nordkrai, but there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anyone else.
What?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense.
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer
Paimon,
our
yep.
authority
We
to
still don't know
you.
what Paimon is.
How will you take it outside this prison?
UFO.
Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
What do you mean?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
Columbina, what do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd
ट्रैवलर को
write it
निकाल के
down
ले
on
आए
a
डॉक्टर
stone
से ये
tablet somewhere in the hopes
स्कारा
that we'd
लेके आया
find it, do you?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the
Paimon work.
Columbina
She
who
has
fought
this, I think she
alongside
can
us
work.
against the Rahir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, If she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh.
कैसे करेंगे 1000 साल में डेटा ट्रांसफर?
Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Lunatar को use करेगी Nefer अपनी power.
Like when you peeked into Rarer's past through his heart.
Nice.
Nefer, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rarir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes.
अंधी हो गई थी.
Looking this far back into the past,
Yep.
it'll surely blind me.
पहले. No, I don't want to
but
blind.
It's our only chance. This is the only way.
Nefer कितनी self-sacrificing है.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rarir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
Lol.
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
She's so cool.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the sole surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
ओए तीनों से जाके बात करो. लोमा का क्यों हो गया अब नेफर ये?
Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other two.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
We still don't know if Nefer is actually watching Bina or not. But हाँ देखते हैं मतलब like क्या होता है आगे.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us, how do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
What? What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Ah, she was watching.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the
No,
future.
not Restock, shut up.
One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
A second miss हो गया. Your soul, you mean your divinity? Yes, I once left a portion of my soul in the future. Yeah, Luonatar. Hi, Yushi. Hi. Hi, good boy. In this very moment, nice sleep schedule, by the way. Yeah. At least as long as I sleep in the night and not during the day, it's fine. नहीं तो मैं इस टाइम तक तो सो जाती थी. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. Loanatar to when the time comes, I believe she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here in the back in the future reality, just as the gravity connects to the world. She's sleepy and streaming crazy.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm trying to finish.
In the
finish
future,
the quest.
where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
You go to bed.
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future.
Oh, that's how Kowaki came into existence.
However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this. So I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters. Your family.
Aww.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by 2 older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
Sonnet.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please. Don't misunderstand me, Columbina.
मैं बीच में
I was
exit नहीं कर
just
सकती जतिन.
thinking back on the years that the 3 of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the 3 of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat. It is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them, and save
नहीं मेरे को नहीं
Notcry,
मिली 67 बेटे.
I will gladly give you all that I can.
Oh.
Besides, the 3 of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods.
Yeah.
I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return. But that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Wow. That's how she got her ring.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body.
Oh, they're gonna die.
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
No.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet?
Yes?
Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment?
Yeah, she...
Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
ये चीज़ बोल रही है because abyssal power से corrupt हो जाती है छोटी वाली moon और वो जो आर्लेकिनो का जो moon होता है ना वो red color का बन जाता है abyssal power वाला वो वही है आर्ले के पास भी abyssal वाला power है ना so that's how like she got that तो वो बोल रही है कि corrupt मत होना
No, Hypo. Thank you.
क्या बोला इसने? I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss, not be afraid, but he said, don't forget, I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body too. May it become the moonlight that keeps
आंखें
Not
खोल
Cry
सकती है वो
company
जानबूझ के बंद कर
through
रखा है
the
she
long
doesn't need
years
that
ahead.
X-ray vision है उसके पास
So this is why Not Cry was not always home.
maybe it become the moonlight
May it become the moonlight that keeps Not Cry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Not Cry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me, my body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Trilune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
2 घंटे हो गए.
That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone?
अच्छा ये लोग सब बैठ के देख रहे थे.
Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
C0 पे heal तो करती नहीं है.
Mr. Flint. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
वो मेरे को भी नहीं मालूम फ्रॉस्ट मून पे भेजा है कि त्योहार पे भेजा है. हील C0 पे करती तो बेस्ट. C1 में करती है या गेम में लोर में तो बहुत हीलिंग कर रही है. इनेफा हील करनी है. इनेफा शील्ड देती है और डैमेज देती है. इनेफा हील नहीं करती. इनेफा हील करती है तो कुछ ज़्यादा ही ओपी हो जाती. आयुषी क्या चाहिए आपको बेबू? मेरा मोटू बिल्ला. मोटू बिल्ला. C does heal a bit at C0. I don't know how, but I got 300 HP heal during ult. पता नहीं. Maybe because you must be using prototype amber और prototype amber एक weapon है जो heal करता है किसी पे भी लगाओ. वो मून तो डिस्ट्रॉय हो जाता है. मून का जो वो है क्या बोलते हैं मून मैरो है वो करप्ट हो जाता है. कौशल कहाँ चले गए?
She chose the perfect
कौशल खत्म
method
कर
of
लिया क्या
getting a
quest आपने?
message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance, we can do something. We'll fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
अरे मून से मून मैरो कैसे बनता है भाई? दिमाग में खराब करो मेरा. ठीक है जब मून टूट गया तो उसका मैरो बच गया उसके अंदर जो एक वो है। अब मैं साइंटिफिक डिटेल कैसे बताऊं आपको, मैं कैसी बातें कर रहे हो आप। वो चांद जो है वो टूट गया, उसका एक कोर समझ लो, एक एंटिटी समझ लो, वो मून मैरो है। वो मून मैरो बनता कैसे है वो तो जाके गेंशिन डेप्थ से पूछो भाई। क्या फालतू सवाल मत करा करो मेरे से। अरे मैं आपके स्ट्रीम ही देख रहा। अच्छा मुझे साथ में कर भी रहे हो आप। अब क्या मून से मून मैरो कैसे बनता है? मून डिस्ट्रॉय हो जाएगा तो उसका मून मैरो बच जाएगा, दैट इज द मून मैरो। इतना कंफ्यूज क्यों हो रहे हो आप? इतनी सी बात मैंने 10 बार बता दी है। काइल को भी समझ आ गई होगी, काइल ने कभी गेम नहीं खेला है। Based on the information now we have, let's figure out the next move.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore.
Hey. अभिषेक वही ना, चिकन की हड्डी तोड़ दोगे तो मैरो बचेगा। और मून से मून मैरो कैसे बनता है? कैसे सवाल पूछ रहे हो? Thanks to these gentlemen, we have much more clearer picture of the situation with Dottore.
The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hat Man being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
अरे एक्सट्रैक्शन थोड़ी कर रहे, मून डिस्ट्रॉय हो गया है। वो डिस्ट्रॉयड मून का मून मैरो है। वो मून एग्जिस्ट नहीं करता, मून टूट गया है। इट्स लाइक जस्ट टेक एन एग, ओके। एग को आप तोड़ दोगे तो उसके अंदर का वो क्या योक होता है ना, दैट इज मून मैरो। तो अब उसको वापस तो जोड़ नहीं सकते ना, तो उसी के अंदर का मून मैरो, दैट इज कॉल्ड। समझ आया कि नहीं आया? अब एग तो वापस जुड़ नहीं सकता, एग टूट गया है। सो समझ आया मैरो क्या होता है? मून को आप एग समझ लो, मैरो मून मैरो को आप योक समझ लो। वो मून टूटा हुआ है, वो मून आसमान में नहीं है, डिस्ट्रॉय हो चुका है वो। मून मैरो को बोन मैरो जैसे समझो। मून गॉड मरेगी तो मून टूटेगा, फिर मैरो बचेगा। हाँ जी। और बाय द वे मून गॉड मरेगी और मून टूटने का कोई रिलेशन नहीं है, क्योंकि एक फ्रॉस्ट मून है वो अभी भी आसमान में है। मून गॉडेस के मरने से मून नहीं टूट जाता। वो वॉर हुई थी, उसके वजह से मून टूटा था। उसके बाद फिर तीनों मून गॉडेसेस मर गई। उसमें से अभी भी एक मून अभी पर आसमान में है, तो नई गॉडेस बॉर्न हुई है, दैट इज कोलम्बीना। समझ आया? चैट हाइड कर देता, हाइड कर दो भाई इनको। बैटल हेड इज फिल्ड विद अननोन्स, नो वन कैन से स्ट्रॉन्ग डॉक्टर। अगर गॉड मरती है तो फिर नई गॉडेस बॉर्न होती है। तो सोनेट को अगर बोल दिया होता है कि करप्ट ना होना, तो वो थोड़ी कंट्रोल कर सकती है मून मैरो कहीं भी जाए। इट्स लाइक वो सोनेट की हल्की सी रेमिनेंट पावर है ना, दे आर इंटरकनेक्टेड, दैट्स हाउ। सोनेट वाज वीक तो वो करप्ट हो गई, उसका मैरो करप्ट हो गया। उसका रेमिनेंट है ना, रेमिनेंट लाइक सोल, 1% फिलामेंट, व्हाटएवर यू वांट टू कॉल दैट शिट। Though I suspect Arlecchino is a moon goddess too, though she doesn't know it yet. शी इज नॉट अ मून गॉडेस, उसने बस पावर ले ली थी। सोनेट के मून का पावर ले लिया था उसने, आर्डेन ने। फ्रॉस्ट मून अगर आसमान में थी तो फ्रॉस्ट मून गॉड क्यों मर गई? अभी तो बताया मैंने, फ्रॉस्ट मून का और फ्रॉस्ट मून गॉडेस का कुछ लेना देना नहीं है। हाँ, उसने तो विलिंगली अपनी लाइफ दे दी ना, वो बता तो रही थी अभी कलम्बीना, थोड़ी देर पहले पीछे करके देखो ना, कलम्बीना उसको बोलती है कि आई एम आस्किंग यू टू मच बिकॉज तुम्हारा जो मून है वो अभी भी आसमान में है एंड आई एम टेलिंग यू टू गिव अप योर लाइफ। तो वो खुद अपनी लाइफ दे देती है, बाकी दो तो वैसे ही लाइक बिकॉज इट वॉज लाइक आइदर स्टे देयर इम्प्रिजन्ड फॉर द एटर्निटी or like come to an end, so they decided to come to an end because they cannot leave that prison either way. So उन्होंने अपनी अथॉरिटी, अपनी पावर, अपनी एडमिन पावर, बेसिकली मून की एडमिन पावर कलमीना को ट्रांसफ़र कर दी। अब कलमीना के पास तीनों मून जितनी पावर हो गई है। मून गॉडेसेस की पावर ले ली, अथॉरिटी ले ली। सो अथॉरिटी लेने के बाद ही दे आर फ्री टू लीव दैट प्रिजन, बिकॉज उनके पास पावर नहीं है। तो वो तेवाज चली जाती है या फिर फ्रॉस्ट मून चली जाती है, आई हैव नो क्लू, बट वो भेज देती है। समझ में आया या नहीं आया? The battle ahead is filled with unknowns. No one can say how strong the three gaps of the three moon power is. मून टूटेगा उससे मून गॉडेसेस से लिविंग अलाइव होने का कोई रिलेशन नहीं है। हाँ जी, हाँ जी। नो नो नो, कैनन और कोलम्बीना सेपरेट एंटिटी है। कैनन वहाँ पे स्टक थी, कोलम्बीना एक न्यू मून गॉडेस बॉर्न हुई है, उससे कोई कैनन नहीं है। वो कैनन का री इन्फॉर्म नहीं है। रुका देवता जैसे है, री इनकारनेशन काइंड ऑफ है, बट शी इज़ नॉट री इनकारनेशन। दी सिस्टर्स आर अलग, दी सिस्टर्स आर अलग, बहुत मतलब हज़ारों साल बाद जाके बॉर्न हुई हैं। LHS इज इक्वल टू RH। देखो, मून टूटेगा तो गॉडेसेस मर जाएंगी, बट गॉडेसेस मरेंगी तो मून नहीं टूटेगा, नई गॉडेस आ जाएगी। LHS इज नॉट इक्वल टू RHS। समझे क्या कि नहीं समझे? मून अगर टूट गया तो गॉडेसेस मर जाएंगी, अगर गॉडेसेस मर जाएंगी और मून अभी भी है तो नई गॉडेस बॉर्न होगी। और मून जो है अपने अपनी टूटा था, वो वॉर में टूटा था। वॉर में किसी ने अटैक किया था, ड्रैगन्स वर्सेस फेन्स, डिसेंडर फेन्स की वॉर हुई थी, वहाँ पे वो अटैक हुआ था, तब मून डिस्ट्रॉय हो गया था उसमें। सो अपने आप नहीं टूट गया था, वो अपने आप बर्स्ट नहीं कर गया था। वो एलियंस ने लड़ाई करी थी, ड्रैगन से लड़ाई करी थी, तब टूटा था। इसलिए कोलम्बीना की बर्थ हुई। यस, क्योंकि वो मून अभी भी एग्जिस्ट करता है। जब तक मून एग्जिस्ट करता है वो गॉडेसेस आती रहेंगी, बॉर्न होती रहेंगी। Your only chance of victory relies on everyone working together, and just maybe as a team you can reach the moon and bring your long lost friend safely back home.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work. All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power. but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
Yeah, is she flirting?
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
कितनी प्यारी है निकोल.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagkrai. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
नहीं, वो माइंड में ही बात कर रही है, बट उन्होंने वो वैसा कैप्शन लिख के नहीं दिया है. नीचे दे दिया नॉर्मल टाइप. वारका स्ट्रगलिंग टू कैच अप इज होना चाहिए. हाँ, वारका डजंट स्टडी अ लॉट. 3 महीना सेव करके ही लूंगा निकोल. किसके साथ यूज करने के लिए? आपको तो निकोल पसंद भी नहीं आई थी. ये वो प्रेफरिंग एलिस नो. But then there's no good option to pull. Not crime में. छोटी बच्ची पुल करोगे?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
अच्छा, इसने कुछ कॉन्ट्रैक्ट साइन किया हुआ था इससे प्रोटेक्शन के लिए मॉन्स्टार्ट के. छोटी बच्ची ग्रेटल. नॉट क्राई के सब कैरेक्टर्स अभी तक अच्छे ही थे. हाँ, अभी 2 कैरेक्टर, एक कैरेक्टर और आएगी लिनिया करके. आइनो की दोस्त, आइनो की बचपन की दोस्त. एंड आई थिंक ख़त्म बस इतना ही है. बाकी अब मॉन्स्टार्ट के आएंगे. ग्रेटल आएगी और निकोल आएगी, लोहन आएंगे. ये सब मॉन्स्टार्ट के कैरेक्टर्स हैं. Technically, those terms were about you protecting Mondstadt, but if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do it. Trading the terms you fought for during our three-way talks.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
That's enough character, I think.
Wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
3 DPS दे रहे हो और क्या चाहिए?
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
नहीं सॉरी 6 5 स्टार्स हैं. Lauma, Nefer, Flins, Columbina, Inefa. 6 characters हैं. Knight of what? Knight of Favonius, Boreas. ये Knight of Boreas है ये बंदा. जी भाई, यप. जी भाई टेक्निकली है भी नहीं, नॉट क्राइस है. मतलब कुछ रिलेशन होगा बट मोस्टली मून एडेप्टाई ही है वो. ठीक है, तो बट वो भी लूनर रिएक्शन दे ही रही है. एंड बाय द वे लूनर रिएक्शन सभी कैरेक्टर्स देंगे. यू जस्ट नीड टू हैव कलमीना और एनेफा इन योर टीम. आप नाविया के साथ यूज़ करो, वो लूनर रिएक्शन करेगी, डैमेज देगी. किसने रोका है आपको? कलमीना के साथ ट्रिगर हो सकते हैं लूनर रिएक्शन, कोई भी कैरेक्टर का.
You're here.
Sandrone! How are things going?
Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter?
Hey!
Whatever. Come,
Boreas
feast your
Wolf
eyes
का
on
नाम है.
this.
रीजन नहीं है.
Wow! We've never
Andreas
seen something like
Boreas.
this before.
Dominator of Wolf.
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
Ugh, you're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Ugh, whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it.
सबके पीछे लोर है, सबका एक्सप्लेनेशन है. जो आर्टिफैक्ट है उनके पीछे लोर है. हर एक वेपन है उसका भी लोर है. आप वेपन के बारे में जाके पढ़ोगे, गूगल करोगे तो आपको पता चलेगा WGS के बारे में. वुल्फ ग्रेवस्टोन क्या है, ये क्या है, वो क्या है, सबके बारे में पता चलेगा. हर एक आर्टिफैक्ट का डोमेन्स जो होते हैं ना, आर्टिफैक्ट के नाम गूगल करोगे तो आपको उसका बारे में इंफॉर्मेशन पता चलेगा. सबके पीछे लोर है. एवरीथिंग हैज लोर. एक्सप्लेनेशन. Get ready. Okay, let's see. Okay.
I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that! amazing, Sandrone. About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough. Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any.
Marinate का meaning भी I think puppet होता है शायद. If I let me Google marinate का meaning. As far as I know, it means puppet only. Yeah, marionette is a type of string puppet, small jointed figure, often wooden, controlled above by the strings or wires used in theater to create lifelike movement. So, yeah, इसके नाम के पीछे भी पूरा है like marionette क्या होता है. Actual puppet को बोला जाता है marionette. और ये खुद भी puppet है तो इसका नाम ही marionette है.
That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all.
Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure they don't have any weak links, okay?
I'm kinda stuck here while the formula is running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
Camera. Talk to your companions. ये ऊपर मैप क्या बना आ गया है? Progression chart है क्या ये मैप ऊपर? बीच में विश करने का दे रखा है इन्होंने. 6-7 पीटी चल रहा है. 6-7. ये निकोल का बैरियर है पूरा ऐसा ये बीच में. प्रिंस है नेफर है ये है वो है सब है. वो देखो निकोल का बैरियर.
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
50-50 है. I'm scared.
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head on.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us.
Definitely Mona,
Anything to boost our chances of victory.
कि मैं हार जाऊं. Wow, I didn't know you're that kind of person.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
देख रहे कौशल? अच्छा फिर definitely मोना क्यों लिखा?
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
वो देख रही होगी कौन पुल कर रहा है. क्या?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dottore's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us.
This is
Focus
Celtic
on fighting
region,
Dottore.
Norway, Eastern European and Northern European music है ये. But in game it's called Nordcry.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than
But this
we
is
used to
folk
be.
music, Abhishek.
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Paimon, traveler.
You never get the
Swinging
tease
by
करती
to
है.
check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup. All done. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
Paimon will keep an eye on her. Don't you worry.
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself, too, Paimon.
Sure thing.
Hostile income.
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
Take your positions and prepare to engage.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
I am at the ready. क्या होता है, Doran? ये पतुई वाले क्यों मार रहे हैं?
Be sorry. To dust.
C3 R3 है क्या? C3 R3 में 510 EM है. इनका EM ज़्यादा है देखो. एनर्जी रिचार्ज 140 है, क्रिट रेट 55 है, मैंने 60 दे रखा है. अटैक इनका खाली 2000 ही है. EM ज़्यादा है, मेरा EM खाली 180 है. यस बुग्गू जी, आप गिल्टी है.
Another one.
Observe. To dust. Close your eyes.
वो देखो बादल आ गया बीच में.
It's your skull.
You poor lost lamb. With one heart, These creatures cannot stand against
148.
No, fighting talk.
Live! Witness my great undertaking!
Wait, मेरे को वीडियो यूज नहीं करना है.
The story has only just begun.
Burst forth!
That was easier than I thought.
वो देखो ये किस टाइप का
What
एनिमी
do you
है.
mean?
इसका मैंने पोस्ट देखा.
Is it because, as created beings go, we're of a higher level than them?
वो डायलॉग ही कट गया. लास्ट में डैमेज तो मेरी नेफर भी दे रही थी कल को अपने.
for the everlasting forest.
130 के दे रही
Fear the dark. People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear
बट
friend.
लौमा चाहिए उसके लिए
I was
और
just about to say that.
All right
लौमा
then, dear
कलम्बीना दोनों
friend.
चाहिए उसके
Bring the
लिए।
light.
ओए ओए ओए
Leave this place. By the frost moon of old. Can't hide the truth. What a...
You're looking well.
नहीं
I trust you've had a good couple of days.
डॉक्टर आ गया 64% हुआ है। नहीं बिल्ड की बात नहीं है, एक्रो की अकाउंट की नेफर मेरे से ज़्यादा, मेरी नेफर से ज़्यादा डैमेज दे रही थी। उनकी F2 की नेफर है और बिल्ड भी नहीं है। 70 लेवल 80 लेवल है, टैलेंट भी नहीं है क्योंकि उनके पास लौमा है। लौमा 40% बोनस देती है। तो मेरा मैक्स 30-40-50 हज़ार चला जाता है। एक्रो का 70 जा रहा था, 70-80। और फिर कोलम्बीना के साथ, लौमा कोलम्बीना के साथ 70-80 हज़ार हाई 3rd लेवल। और कल ये कोऑप मैंने इनके साथ टेस्ट कर रहे थे डैमेज हम कौशल के साथ। तो कौशल के पास लौमा और कोलम्बीना मैंने नेफर निकाल रखी थी और एक नहीदा निकाल रखी थी। तो 130 के 135 के इतना दे रही थी। नेफर विदाउट लौमा इज लाइक स्कर्क विदाउट एस्कॉफियर। आपका तो कम है, आपका और ज़्यादा जाना चाहिए। आपके पास लौमा है। वो कोलम्बीना भी आ गई, आपका आराम से 100 के ऊपर जाएगा। 120 के चला जाना चाहिए, 120 130 whatever। मैंने नौमा हटाई 15,000 देने लगी। वही वेपन से ज़्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट लौमा होना है। नहीं ऐसा कुछ नहीं है। फ्लिंस इज़ वेरी मच केपेबल ऑफ गिविंग डैमेज विदाउट इनेफा। इनेफा का क्या है, खुद का पर्सनल डैमेज है। इनेफा कुछ बफ नहीं करती, बूस्ट नहीं करती। तो इनेफा इज जस्ट देयर एज अ शील्डर एंड गिव हर ओन पर्सनल डैमेज। मेरा फ्लिंस वैसे भी 230 के मार देता है, 300 के मार देता है और कल कोऑप में भी उतना ही मार रहा था। वो एक्स्ट्रा एडेड डैमेज देती है अलग से 50,000 60,000 70,000 एंड ये अलग से डैमेज देता है। तो दैट इज़ डेफिनेटली नॉट द केस। C1 से डैमेज बूस्ट नहीं होता है बिरयानी बॉय। C1 बस एक एक्स्ट्रा अटैक दे रहा है आपको, एनर्जी रिचार्ज दे रहा है। उससे अटैक एक्स्ट्रा नहीं, डैमेज एक्स्ट्रा नहीं बढ़ाएगा। अगर आपका C0 पे भी 300 के दे सकता है। जितना C1 पे देगा उतना C0 पे भी देगा। फ्लिंस इज ग्लास कैनन। वो कॉन्स में जाके पढ़ लिया करो, उधर लिखा रहता है कि क्या बूस्ट हो रहा है क्या नहीं बूस्ट हो रहा है। एनर्जी रिचार्ज ज़्यादा आ गया इसका मतलब डैमेज का नंबर नहीं बढ़ जाएगा, उतना ही रहेगा। इट्स जस्ट दैट कि बर्स्ट जल्दी आ जाएगा। सो C1 फ्लिंस क्या करता है, एनर्जी रिक्वायरमेंट कम कर देता है। दैट्स इट, और कुछ नहीं। बाकी सब सेम है, C0 जितना ही है। बाकी जो लौमा और नेफर का जो केस है, लौमा नंबर बढ़ाती है, नेफर का डैमेज नंबर बढ़ाती है। वो एक्चुअल बफर है। इनेफा जो है बफर नहीं है। इनेफा इज अ शील्डर सपोर्ट, शील्डिंग देती है और खुद का पर्सनल डैमेज देती है। शी डज नॉट बफ। एनीवे लेट मी कंटिन्यू नाउ।
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level.
वो देखो 2 मून मैरो
But you are
आके खोल
nonetheless
के देख लो
worthy
बीच
of
में
my respect.
फेक वाला
A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new
सबको मार देगा तो फिर गॉड रूल किस पे करेगा डॉक्टर अभी सोचा है If he just kills everyone then who's gonna rule जानवरों पे जानवरों में सोल ट्रांसफर कर दी थी उन्होंने जानवरों का गॉड ये फेक स्काई को उसने स्प्लिट कर दिया वाह पावर में जाना
The experiment begins.
वाह क्या सीन है वेलकम वेलकम
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
ओए 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 मर गई मैं
Pathetic.
Close your eyes.
No more love. It all adds up.
वन शॉट हो गई थी मैं शुरू में
Be shackled.
Can't hide the truth.
Found. Moon's remnants.
Observe. Be silent.
Good. Did you honestly? Entropy. Bend.
No more love.
अरे 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 अरे
Leave this place. Can't hide the truth.
Excellent. You. How dull. Be shackled.
Within.
First, like an ant in my palm.
Close your eyes.
ये कहाँ गई
I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
ओह प्लेन्स को भगा दिया टीम से वाह ग्रेविटी कंट्रोल कर रही है सही है ये लो प्यू 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 प्यू
Protect us. No more love.
sense of direction is inverted why
The mystery unravels. By the frost.
The marrow of the 3 moons in my hand. Behold the false moons fall!
take cover behind what
Stay your hand. With one heart, we pray.
Entropy. Bends to me.
Within. Can I be true?
Good. Keep it up. I'm still be shackled.
stay right where you are or you'll be punished for crossing the line
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
सबको सेपरेट कर दिया। No more love. मुझे पहले प्रिंस को भगाया, वो मर गया।
Good, keep it up. I'm still collecting data.
Data collect कर रहा है। No more love. भाई मेरे को ये बहुत कूल लग रहा है जब वो पानी ऊपर चल रहा है।
Cannot face me.
Do not face the doctor.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
पीछे जाना डॉक्टर। स्टैमिना ही हमारे बढ़ रहा है।
Be annihilated, that which cannot stand against me.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
अरे 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 कहाँ जा रहा? इसमें ये किसी का की messed up है क्या? मैं left दबा रही तो right जा रहा है।
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider it?
क्या पीपी को
Be shackled.
Stay where you are or you'll be punished.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
10 तक तो गिनने देती। ओ पुलोनिया।
Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise.
इतना ऊपर लॉन्च करके आई।
Join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone, the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Don't touch her.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. Since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule. Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore. No!
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities? Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped, and I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
फॉर्मूला भी रन हो रहा है.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
That is the real movement.
The moon will never be yours.
इस घर का कोर है क्या कोलोनिया में?
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally... It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can stand before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Did you honestly think that would hit me? Excellent. Enough! First, like an ant in my palm.
Imagine actual art में ऐसे flowers बना देती है.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
Wow.
I am growing weary of your stubborn resistance.
It's over, Dottore!
Wow, 800 के मार रहे हैं.
The world power in the cold night.
Close to the new world.
Our future is not yours!
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness.
Decay. So you'd rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world? Only I could shape the new world. Only I. Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen.
Wow, never so cool.
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
This loathsome world.
Bye-bye, Doctor.
No, this world is our home.
Can't she be repaired or something?
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
Moon change ho gaya.
What are you trying, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also, can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please? Just one?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon! The voyage begins today! The future looks bright thanks to the League. Want a copy?
I knew things would be different. But I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon Scions?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good. All right, that's it. I'm hungry. Time to eat.
Frost Moon Science वालों का.
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left.
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
पूछ रहा कन्वर्ट हो गया है क्या? कह रहा चल चल खाने चल.
Why is it so noisy outside? It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway.
Yeah, I think आधे घंटे में
long
wrap
since
up
we last had a
करेंगे.
chance to
After
relax,
it's kind of, you know,
Feels like
गप्पे
time
मारेंगे,
is
party
moving
करेंगे.
slower than usual. What about you? Did you rest well? Still
आधा एक
winding
घंटे का
down
होगा
from
ये
everything
भी.
that's happened?
Yep, एक घंटे का है.
Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dotori said to you?
एल्बिडो और डुरिन कहाँ थे? स्कारा कहाँ थे इस दौरान? नीचे ही थे वो लोग.
Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk. What we just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your... Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something. Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow. But anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it. So, chin up, traveler. You should be proud of yourself.
Silver Moon is back. स्कारा का गोल था उसमें था.
Hey!
Calculations थे. पता नहीं क्या
You
हुआ.
should be
स्कारा का
glad
गोल
that
था क्या
Paimon's
था.
growing as a person.
ज़्यादा देर हटाने से मर नहीं जाएगा स्कारा.
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it.
देखते अभी बताएंगे कुछ.
You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal.
Albedo and Dorin were watching Perimeter Doctor School Center.
Paimon's full now. Huh? Oh, well...
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon! Good morning!
Morning, Yehuda! Here for some breakfast?
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. So, I came over to... Careful there, Paimon! Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the...
You should probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group.
True.
Oh yeah, Aino and Ifa to
You
पूरा ही
know,
गायब थे.
I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together.
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that, surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that...
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the League?
Probably 'cause even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a I think things will work out, though. I swear, Notcry feels like one big family now with everything that's happened.
Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree too. Just listen to the bustling streets.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have been coming back in droves. Life's slowly returning back
दूसरी
to
बार
normal.
they're rebuilding because एक और बार तो पिछली बार Wild Hunt ने attack किया था,
My
आग वाग लग गई
workload's
थी.
probably gonna shoot back up. Were you about to head out?
Lamina निकल गई
There's
आपकी उबेर.
still some time before the ceremony begins, you know.
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first.
Sounds good. See you later then.
एक चीज समझ नहीं आई यहाँ पे, बोलो.
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inefa handing out food for the Frost Moon Scions?
Whole sky break
Hello
हो
there.
गई.
Would you like
Moon
a
से
piece
तो
to the
वहाँ
moon,
कुछ
along with some
हुआ
snacks of the
नहीं
day?
होगा.
So, what's new, Inefa?
पता नहीं क्रैक पड़ेगी नहीं, but वो बादल आ गए थे फिर.
But it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scions in that time.
वापस जुड़ गया होगा, मुझे लग रहा है.
And I know too. What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to
Oh, I'm
help.
so cold.
Duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lama's request for support. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Kamkake crab shop
वो
style.
ऊपर उसने रिपेयर कर दिया होगा, शेड्स ने.
Inefa! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good. The Traveler!
No, I know खुश हो रही है.
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments too.
No way! Well, that proposal got shot down quickly. I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Mom! Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back home too. She's the best.
Inefa के fans आ गए.
Of course she is! And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right?
But you stole my snacks though.
Is Archon gone? I think one more hour.
Shall we move to the
I
open
just
space
finished
near
the
the
fight with
center?
Doctor.
The view there is better.
Thank you!
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint's?
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
इलुआ ऊपर ही रहता है.
All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and
League
can
मतलब ये
realize
kind of
their
ministry
self-worth
वगैरह कुछ
through
बना
group
रहे हैं क्या?
action.
Like एक लोग रहेंगे protection के लिए, because यहाँ पे lawless kind of था ये लोग. Mostly Sandrone की authority थी यहाँ पे, पतोही वालों की authority थी. अब ये लोग league बना रहे हैं. Curatorium I think will take over. तो I think एक Lightkeepers का भी representative इलुआ को बोल रहे हैं कि तुम जाओ इलुआ represent करने के लिए. He wants to say look, he doesn't want to know, let people know he's not a human. Yeah, he's the 4-star. Colomina fight completed, yes.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man. That is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nodcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frostmoon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Kromkake craft shop. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes. But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make Nodcry a more welcoming place.
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Itlua. We're but one step away from breaking through the blizzard. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium. This is unprecedented for Nodcry. An opportunity not to be missed.
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
You look so cool when you fly, Miss Robot, and when you use your spear too. And even though you took my snacks, it's pretty cool that you can build stuff like this.
Okay.
You've got so many inventions. It's amazing. Also,
Micah, we need to go now.
1 second.
Please take this feast of the moon, as well as some snacks. Share them with your mother and your lovely family.
Okay. यहाँ भीड़ क्यों लगी है?
Add Astro.
New local legends. फाइनल फ्रेम ऐसा दिखेगा, फ्लावर लगा हुआ. कौन सा चल रहा है? Okay.
Wow! Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked,
Duran
but I'm
and
sure
I
you
are
all want to know, so let me just say
matching.
we're doing
Matching
great.
sweater,
Thanks.
jumper.
Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
जल्दी जाओ यार, I need Mondstadt expansion. Just go back home. I'm sure he must be missing Mondstadt. हाँ, 4 साल से 5 साल से है ना घूम रहा है. Mondstadt 5 सालों से नहीं गया है.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
Hello, Spike. Hi.
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
Boost चाहिए क्या? गोदी में उठा लो.
Pretty seriously, huh, Duran?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just the thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
Speech देने इसको
Mr.
बोल रहा है मैं
Varka,
ठीक को आप बताओ
are
कैसे
you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
अच्छा अभी इसको नाइट बना देगा डूरन को.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots?
दोनों में
I'm
not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go.
Uh-oh. Looks like Aino's off in Dreamland already.
Wait, boss is looking kind of drowsy
Aino
too.
सो गए खड़े-खड़े.
What's up with her?
Come on, get this speech over with already.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
चलो चलो स्पीच खत्म. पांच पुल्स में अभिषेक.
Looks like we'll have
अभिष
more
आएगा अभी 1:30 बजे.
opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to manage.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru.
You... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently without relying on the moon goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions? Or did you mean the League?
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nodcry's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even. But I'll grant that it's a good start for Nodcry.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What are you chatting about?
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload.
Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Actually, 1 घंटे का है क्या? 13 मिनट हो गए हैं.
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today? Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Okay. Has something happened?
No.
Like 1 घंटे में क्या ही दिखाएंगे ये लोग?
Anyway.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
15 मिनट हो गया है उस 1 घंटे में. देखते हैं 45 मिनट्स क्या चलेगा.
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
You could have just said so. Haven't got all worked up for nothing. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse.
She waits for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. Mondstadt vacation plans मतलब कि समर आइलैंड Mondstadt में आ रहा है, तो ये डोमन पोर्ट को vacation बना देंगे. I think this is what they mean, Kaushal. What do you think? Why else she would say Mondstadt vacation plans? Mondstadt vacation.
We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled.
6.7 Dominant
I
Port is
did
equal
notice
to
that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame. But since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future.
I did notice energy in Nodcry changed. Still aligned with the Light Realm. You can reduce Mondstadt as Summer Island location by this. Yep. They are not gonna be separate, they're gonna be one location. So that means even less area for us to explore. Already the areas are very small, so there's like this year especially we don't have anything to explore. They're like कि Miliastra दे दिया, Miliastra में time pass करो, हम content नहीं देंगे कुछ. Do you wanna close? Yeah, I wanna finish this and go to bed because I sleep by this time.
Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now.
After this is better. Okay, देखते हैं क्या है.
Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at least mention it. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Oh!
क्या दिया है?
So that's what kept our friends safe when Dory trapped them.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes.
Okay.
I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no news is good news. Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. They say you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
मैं फिर 1:30 बजे का अलार्म लगा के सोऊंगी. बट आपने बोला 1 घंटा चलेगा. देखती हूँ कितना चलेगा 1 घंटा. ये 20 मिनट हो गया है 1 आवर में से. एग्जैक्ट 1 AM खत्म होना चाहिए आपके लॉजिक मतलब टाइम के हिसाब से. देखते हैं क्या ऐसा क्या दिखाएंगे. 40 मिनट पता नहीं. बोट पे जा रहे हैं क्या हम लोग. चिल कर रहे दोनों. चिल और फार्मिंग कर रहे हैं.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
No, I'm bound for Sumeru and she for Fontaine.
6 घंटे लग जाए दोनों पार्ट करने में. 3 घंटे का. बिना ब्रेक के करोगे तो 6 घंटे में हो जाएगा. मैं तो बीच बीच में बात करते रहती हूँ तो मेरे को 8 घंटा 9 घंटा लग जाता है. ओ हाँ, ड्रेस के बारे में नहीं मालूम. देखते हैं अब क्या होगा. यस यू आर राइट. मैं तो भूल ही गई ड्रेस के बारे में. मुझे लगा कोई और क्वेस्ट में होगा.
Everything seems fine.
Let's see.
Sandrone may have an abominable temper.
Oh fuck.
But she's always been very responsible with important calculations.
मेरा गेम लॉगिन करके.
Things entrusted to her by valued friends.
मेरे को ये क्लिक नहीं करना बार बार.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
Nice name.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula
that
was
wasn't the code, that
system
was the formula.
By installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
Lore और confirmation आपसे तो बिल्कुल नहीं लेनी चाहिए. That thing was the formula.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard.
आप मोबाइल से कैसे 6 घंटे स्ट्रीम करोगे बैठ के. और क्वालिटी भी खराब आएगी. पीसी वाला चलेगा. पीसी वाला चाहिए क्वालिटी.
She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
मैं तो 30-40 मिनट को 1 आवर करके खेलती हूँ. आप भी आराम से करती हो.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth. For safekeeping primarily, but also as mementos.
मेरे को मैं 100% कर लूँगी. इसके बाद मैं सोच रही हूँ क्या खेलूँगी. किसी को अपनी आईडी में ग्राइंड करवाना हो तो मुझे बताना. मेरे अकाउंट में पुल्स नहीं है ना. मुझे दोनों चाहिए कलम्बी 9F का. तो मेरे को 100% कर लूँगी मैं ये एरिया 3-4 दिनों में या 1 हफ्ते में मैक्स टू मैक्स. उसके बाद फिर मेरे पास कुछ कंटेंट नहीं रहेगा ये गेम खेलने के लिए। मेरी आईडी नहीं, आप खुद से करो। एकदम से इतना स्ट्रीम मत कीजिए, थक जाएंगे। अरे मेरा वो चीज़ नहीं है, मेरे को बस स्टोरी कंप्लीट करनी है, इसलिए मैं इतना लंबा स्ट्रीम कर रही हूँ। तो मैं 3 घंटे करती, उससे ज़्यादा नहीं करती। ये स्टोरी चल रही है ना, ये स्टोरी लंबी है ना, तो दैट्स व्हाई आई एम ट्राइंग टू फिनिश इट, बिकॉज फिर स्पॉयलर्स वगैरह बहुत दे रहे हैं ना लोग, इसलिए। और कोई रीज़न नहीं, बस ख़त्म हो जाएगा 1 घंटे में।
However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date.
30% कर भी लिया है मैंने, खाली कुलस जमा करके। डेजर्ट करना है ना, खुद से करो आप। मेरा आज खेलते खेलते स्ट्रीम कर रहा था। Does Columbina know about this? क्या मैंने पढ़ा नहीं। Some of her personal affairs, such as the notes, were left. I decided to take them back to House of Earth for safekeeping. अच्छा. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core in Polonia to the Fontaine Research Institute. अच्छा, पोलोनिया और उसका कोर फॉन्टेन रिसर्च में। However, there is one book. अच्छा, सामान वो ले जा रही है हाउस ऑफ अर्थ में। अच्छा, फॉन्टेन जा रही है ये।
No, I was specifically warned not to tell her.
Why?
This is her last wish, and I will abide by it.
Is it also some kind of backup plan?
I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain.
Oh.
I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me.
वापस आ गया.
She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh, is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her. Huh. After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict.
Ura Quest stream kara. After these recent events, Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict.
Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers.
Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy, but acha.
I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again.
Bye-bye.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina
मेरे
waiting
को
for
लग
you?
रहा है, मैं बस theorize कर रही हूँ. Do not tell me if it's true or not. I am thinking ये कलम्बीना के पास जाएगी और कलम्बीना इसको पास्ट वगैरह दिखाएगी, जिसमें वो ओरिजिनल ड्रेस हुआ करता था. फिर वो ड्रेस हमें मिल जाएगा, फ्लैशबैक टाइप का, something like that.
I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
Yeah, this.
You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new.
Let's see.
I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that. Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
बस सोचा मैंने.
Fair point. But I'd say I have more
Spoiler जो मिला
experience
था मेरे को वो
facing up
खाली
to
सैंड्रोने
unpleasant
का मिला
truths
था, उसके
than
आगे
the
का नहीं मिला
traveler.
था. तो अभी मैं मुझे इसके बारे में पता नहीं है कि क्या दिखाएंगे नहीं दिखाएंगे, बट हाँ वो ड्रेस वैसे ही दे देंगे, something like that. Let's see क्या होता है. बताना नहीं मेरे को प्लीज, खुद से करने दो.
They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends.
Self spoiler.
And
No,
I'm
it's
sure
not
that all your real
self-spoiler,
friends
it's
understand that too.
थियोराइज करना खुद से क्या हो सकता है क्या नहीं हो सकता है.
No matter what the
That is
truth
not
turns out
spoiler.
to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make. Finding the truth is important.
कैसे
But
समझा
more
रहा है इसका रहा है
important
इसको.
still is what you choose to do once you've found it. At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience, grappling with the truth.
काजुआ बड़े दिनों से आया नहीं है. मैं किसी का वैसे ट्विटर स्क्रॉल कर रही थी, किसी का पोस्ट देखा कि लाइक वाइज काजुआ मिसिंग फ्रॉम ऑल द इवेंट्स. पहले काजुआ एक फेवरेट हुआ करता था होयो वालों का, तो हर इवेंट में काजुआ दे देते थे बार बार. अब इतने दिनों से इन्होंने काजुआ को नहीं दिखाया, कोई भी इवेंट में नहीं दिखाया है. कहाँ छुपा है काजुआ?
What? Now that Dottoro's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything.
पहले याद है कितने मीम्स बनते थे कि काजुआ होयो का फेवरेट है, हर इवेंट में आ जाता है, हर क्वेस्ट में आ जाता है, हर जगह आ जाता है. अब 2 साल से उन्होंने काजुआ का अपीयरेंस ही हटा दिया, कोई भी इवेंट में नहीं है. मैं तो थक गई हूँ सॉरियन वाला इवेंट कर करके, नाटलन वाला. बस करो भाई, बस करो, नहीं चाहिए और सॉरियन इवेंट. आई मीन इट्स फन, इट्स वेरी इजी, बट देन मुझे मोलानी की शक्ल नहीं देखनी भाई. बहुत देख ली मैंने मोलानी की, चास्का की, इन सब की. हर इवेंट में आ जाती हैं मुँह उठा के.
Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder.
अच्छा, इसको रिग्रेट है, इसने खुद से नहीं मारा.
Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottori left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past, too. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows?
जब से स्टार्ट करी तब से काजुआ
Maybe
नहीं
we'll
दे
meet
रहे
again
मुझे
someplace
करनी है.
else.
हाँ, क्रॉनिकल में भी काजुआ नहीं था, राइट? था कि नहीं था कौशल? गानियों से सबसे ज़्यादा बैनर जो नहीं अपीयर हुआ है वो कुछ 900 दिन, ऑलमोस्ट 1000 डेज हो गए हैं. गानियों का बैनर रीरन नहीं हुआ है, उन्होंने सिर्फ क्रॉनिकल में ही दे दिया था. तो लास्ट सबसे मतलब 1000 डेज हो गए हैं गानियों को आए हुए. लास्ट सुमेरु के स्टार्टिंग में आई थी, उसके बाद से नहीं आई है. तो पूरा सुमेरु, पूरा फोंटेन, पूरा नाटलैंड, तो मतलब 1000 डेज हो गए हैं उसका बैनर, प्रॉपर बैनर आए हुए हैं. काजुआ था, अच्छा. हाँ, अब आएगी भी नहीं. अब क्रॉनिकल में ही चांस है आने लेने का, नहीं तो नहीं है. शनै का भी तो ऐसे सीन था, बट उन्होंने शनै दे तो दी उसके साथ, क्या बोलता है, स्कर्क के साथ. हम तो शनै को भी जेल में डाल रखा था, याद है? शनै को भी 500 डेज हो गया था. हाई कुल रख, शनै को भी 500 डेज हो गया था उसका बैनर आए हुए. क्रॉनिकल में दिया, देन वी थॉट कि नहीं आने वाली है अब कभी, एंड देन उसको क्या बोलते हैं, अचानक से उसका बैनर दे दिया. बस, सब कुछ नहीं, सेम ओल्ड गेम. तुम क्या खेल रहे हो आजकल?
What should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game! After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy. Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by people. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your brother in peace. But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not super private. If you can't make sense of something,
Okay, I get it. जा भाई.
And even if you
लंबा
both
चौड़ा
can't
क्यों
figure it out,
वो कर
Paimon
रही है?
can at
नहीं,
least
10 पुल
treat you
करके
to a nice
करूँगी.
meal.
ऐसे नहीं करूँगी. अभी 10 पुल कहाँ हुआ है?
Glad to hear it. Feel better now?
मेरे को ना वो फटाफट करना था. एक एरिया का वो जो जहाँ सबमिट करते हैं ना हम सिजिल्स, वो करना था. 77 पे भी लग रहा ही नहीं आएगी, तो थोड़ा मुझे 70 तक जाके करना है ऐसा, जैसे आपके अकाउंट में किया था वो चीज़ है. तो थोड़े 12-13 पुल चाहिए मेरे को. कभी कभी फिर बहुत बार ऐसा किया कि 77, 76, 78 तक भी नहीं आई है. Just wanna make sure. अभी तो है नहीं इतने मेरे पास प्री वर्जन. कितने बचाए हैं मैंने? थोड़ा सा फार्मिंग किया था, इतना ही है. 223 है. 74 पे आ जाएगी. लास्ट मेरा 83 पे आया था डोरन, तो आई एम नॉट रियली श्योर. स्टैचू वगैरह, हाँ स्टैचू को मैंने कर लिया है. स्टैचू दिखाती हूँ आपको मैंने कितने कलर्स जमा करे. ये देखो स्टैचू लेवल 6 कर लिया है मैंने. अभी और ऑफर करूँगी तो यार मेरे को 10 पे वही इसके विंग्स कब आएंगे? विंग्स ऐड हुए थे ना कुछ, देखे थे मैंने.
Columbina, we're here. Can't quite believe we're meeting out here.
I hope cutscene वगैरह है
over to
कुछ.
Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
मेरे को माउस और कीबोर्ड यूज नहीं करना.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Lama suggested. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next moon prayer night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the moon goddess.
Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
वो आई पैच वाला किधर है?
We were just starting out then, come on.
कौशल, वो ऑप्शन आया था कि वो बाद में आएगा.
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground.
अभी तो नहीं आएगा.
It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
विदाउट के मजा आता, बट 2 बार देखने में मजा नहीं आता. जो आपने किया नहीं है और किसी ने किया है तो बताना. You have to use it. क्या यूज करना है? Oh, you can have this book back. हाँ, इसका बुक, ड्राइंग वाला बुक.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time.
मेरे को तो आता. मतलब आप 2 बार क्वेस्ट देखते हो फिर भी आपको पता नहीं रहता क्वेस्ट में क्या चल रहा है. वाह जी वाह. देख रहे हो कौशल राज? कीबोर्ड माउस. अच्छा. बिरयानी बॉय जो है हमारे 2 बार क्वेस्ट करते हैं. एक बार मेरी स्ट्रीम पे देखते हैं क्वेस्ट और एक बार खुद से करते हैं. फिर भी नहीं पता रहता लोर में क्या चल रहा है. ठीक है मुझे भी 2 बार करना होगा कैसे अपने में करना है ना। तो आप स्किप करके के करोगे पूरा देख देख के करोगे मजा लेके करोगे? मजेदार ही मजेदार। स्किप करूंगा पूरा बट फाइट वगैरह तो करना होगा। हाँ नहीं मैं ये यापिंग की बात कर रही हूँ।
Well then, are you ready?
Ether, what happened to our spaceship back then?
Let's see.
It's time to learn the truth at last. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
ऑटो होता रहता है अपने आप।
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
ओ चांद पे जा रहे हैं। Rocket launch.
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon. But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue.
So you mean...
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky.
तो वो उसका स्पेसशिप का रिफ्लेक्शन आ रहा था तेवात पे। हाँ, all this time yours. But why? Who could have done this?
The great ruler of the firmament.
Heavenly principles.
The heavenly principles.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat. Or
Illegal
something that
parking
cannot
करी
be
थी तो
known.
ऊपर भेज दिया वापस। तेवात पे illegal parking.
Did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Ether. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Then let's go.
You two take care, alright? And don't forget to come back soon!
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler, after you. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
Oh! चलो 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 Platformer game.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right.
ये baby long
In
आया.
that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole.
I want to know
only
about Nicole.
recently
I'm
learned
interested.
that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
लॉमा के बाल गिर गए उसमें कितने फ्लफी बाल थे हेयर फॉल हो गया
And then there's Sandrone.
Aline.
I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again, even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
एक सेकंड ना कैमरा ऊपर कर देती हूँ
Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby.
this
gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his
लीवे
eyes.
में और मॉन्स्टर में देखता रहता था वो
Let us speak no more
ये
of
देखो
the
ऊपर पहाड़
past.
से देख रहा था
I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
I can go back. वो पूरा पीछे तक जा सकते हैं पूरा पीछे तक जा सकते हैं वो मैदान को आगे Terminator is giving travelers spoilers. Spoilers नहीं मतलब ये तो मालूम ही था 4 साल पुरानी बात फ्लैशबैक मोड लाइक पास्ट का ही बता रही है ये चीज़ें सैंड्रोने का पास सबका पास देख कर आई थी ये
After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
वाह कितना
What
सुंदर
about your
बोट
other
है
friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
वाह एक ही चेयर है क्या? सुंदर है।
I remember writing something similar with you on Moonbriar Night. I believe it was called...
Oh yeah, Jula.
Dodoko's Whirly Gig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
Wow. It's a good wallpaper, no? तो मस्त लग रहा है। आ गए चांद पे। There was no rocket involved.
We're here.
Traveler can breathe.
Over there.
Never mind, she's alien. Her spaceship. Wow, वो तेवात है। वो लुक वो डेजर्ट दिख रहा है और उधर लीवे दिख रहा है। ये वो है, हाँ सुमेरु दिख रहा है। सुमेरु ऊपर कॉन्टेन दिख रहा है। अभी मॉन्स्टार्ट में रात हो रही है, सुमेरु में दिन हो रहा है। Where is the North Shasnaya? ऊपर है लैंड मास। Jump to check if you can. Oh, wow, yes, I can. गिरे थे बात में व्हाट लॉजिक, क्या मतलब? Can I go up over there? कलम्बिना की तरह चलो चांद पे। यस, नहीं जा सकते ऊपर, नहीं जा सकते। सैड। डब्ल्यू देखना था मेरे को। लॉल डेव्स नो साइंस गीक्स विल चेक जंप ऑन। चांद पे क्रैश नहीं हुआ, तेवात में हुआ। हाँ, तेवात में क्रैश हुआ था, फिर वो उठा के फेंक दिया चांद पे उन्होंने, हेवनली प्रिंसिपल्स ने, ऐसा कुछ। मून पे स्पेसशिप क्रैश हुआ था, ट्रैवलर्स गिरे तेवात पे। इस क्वेश्चन का जवाब मिल गया आपको। उसने बताया था कलम्बिना ने थोड़ी देर पहले कि ये हेवनली प्रिंसिपल्स ने करा है, चांद पे फेंक दिया था। So this is the real sky. वो कौन से प्लैनेट से इतना लाइट आ रही है? एक और मून, सन होगा। हाँ, सन है वो।
Our spaceship.
What if
it's huge.
Next Genshin Impact game में
that the moon is the only place one could hide it.
लुमिन के प्लैनेट पे एक्सप्लोर करेंगे? What if? अभी तो हम एक ही प्लैनेट पे एक्सप्लोर कर रहे हैं ना। So fake sky from backside is transparent या fake sky हट ही गया? Fake sky हट नहीं गया I think transparent ही है या हट गया है? हट गया है शायद, पता नहीं, I'm not sure because लोगों ने बोला कि moon change हो गया है, so maybe हट गया है, maybe नहीं हट गया है, I'm not sure, I have to Google it. या सिर्फ नॉर्थ क्राई के ऊपर हट गया है बिकॉज वो क्रैश हुआ था मून, तो सही में स्काई टूट गया उस एरिया का, बिकॉज बच्चा याद है, बच्चा बोल रहा था कि मून का डिज़ाइन चेंज हो गया है. What if HSR collab?
It'll be alright. Huh? The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night...
Yeah.
Solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
It's like one-sided mirror.
Columbina. Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tevat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
Finished?
Yeah.
अरे हमें नहीं दिखाया.
Why did you take your eye mask off?
प्यारी लग रही है.
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes.
Moon sisters ने बोला था.
Besides, I've always wondered how Tevat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat. I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Ether found me, he came from outside the ship. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even...
Yeah, exactly. This is what I was saying. Like I was so right. याद है मैं नोट क्राई के स्टार्टिंग में और वो नाटलन के एंडिंग में मैं बोल रही थी कि ये दोनों साथ में अराइव नहीं हुए हैं, ईथर पहले आया और ये बाद में आई है उसको रिट्रीव करने, एंड देन दोनों भाग रहे थे तो दोनों को रोक लिया होता है. दिस इज व्हाट हैपेंड. ये अकेले आई थी. ये भी यही कह रही है थ्योरी. माई थ्योरी वॉज करेक्ट. Could this mean that he left the ship long before, or maybe even during the first pass?
Are you all right?
पता नहीं, देखते हैं आगे
Yes.
क्या होता है.
I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the past. So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing.
I mean, this is they're confirming कि
And
दोनों
this
साथ
seems
में
like
हैं,
the
दोनों
perfect
अलग-अलग
place
आए
to
थे.
relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
Dress.
Hey, Columbina.
इतनी जल्दी बाल बाल बांध के भी आ गई. क्यूट लग रही है.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Ether's. He's always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
बट उसका फ्लावर क्यों हटा दिया उन्होंने? इंतेवाद फ्लावर.
It's still the same you.
ब्लू वाला जो
You're the
था ना, वो
same
इंतेवाद
person,
फ्लावर
no
से
matter
वो
what
हटा
clothes
दिया
you
इसके
wear.
होम प्लैनेट वाले. अब उन्होंने ईथर का ईयरिंग दे दिया और जो फ्लावर होता है वो ईथर का जो ड्रेस है वो उसमें है वो फ्लावर. फाइनली ट्रैवलर लुक चेंज किया. ब्लू वाला या इसको नॉर्मल फ्लावर से दिया है. और ईथर के यहाँ ब्रूच बना दिया उस फ्लावर का, उसमें वो ब्लू कलर का दिखेगा आपको. एक्सचेंज कर लिया है बेसिकली इन्होंने अपना. तो इयररिंग्स जो थे वो ईथर के जो इयररिंग्स थे वो एक सेट इसने पहन लिए और एक ईथर पहनता है पुराने वाले ड्रेस में, अब वो नए वाले ड्रेस में, फिर उसका वो फ्लावर पहनता है. इंटरचेंज कर लिया इन्होंने.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
Home is wherever Ether is. But then, after all the time I've spent here and everything I've been through, yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned out to be different than what you thought.
Truth about Tevat. Foreshadowing.
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like.
I'm gonna sleep
You
here.
never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvagi to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Hmm? Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the false sky, and I am the Trilene goddess.
False sky is still there, Abhishek. It's just that कि Frost Moon अब sky के अंदर आ गया है, not बाहर. Okay, so we're still in the fake false sky. ये जो पूरा setting है, ये still false sky के अंदर है. So, yeah. मून को ही अंदर ले लिया. ओके, मिस्ट्री सॉल्व्ड. या सो ये जो हम स्पेस देख रहे हैं ये भी फेक ही है. लाइक उसके बाहर है वो लेयर कवर जो कर रहा है. ये फ्रॉस्ट मून जो है ये फेक स्काई के अंदर ही है. अब वो जो बोल रहे थे ना वन वे मिरर की इधर से दिख रहा है ट्रांसपेरेंट पे बात. सन फेक है, सब फेक है, everything's fake. Yeah, we cannot see other planets as well, so yeah, it's all fake. We can only see sun and this moon and Deva, that's it. Space से false sky तोड़ के आया फिर. हाँ, नोट स्काई के अंदर. तभी बाकी के मून्स का टुकड़ा नहीं दिख रहा, सोचना चाहिए. और दूसरे प्लैनेट्स नहीं दिख रहे हैं. टुकड़ा तो टूट गया, डिसॉल्व हो गया होगा, मतलब वर्म होल वगैरह में जो भी है, बिकॉज इट्स बीन लाइक थाउजेंड्स एंड थाउजेंड्स ऑफ ईयर्स. 10,000 20,000 साल हो गए उस चीज़ में. बट या क्या डिलीट किया वेद ने? आई लाइक दैट गेम वाले ये सब चीज़ें क्लियर कर देते हैं फॉर क्यूरियस पीपल लाइक अस. नॉर्मल पीपल वुड नॉट इवन केयर कि अंदर है कि बाहर है कि उधर है कि इधर है. फॉल्स स्काई का क्या हुआ? Yeah, I was very curious. I understand the frost moon has now entered the false sky.
I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you too.
For me?
Yes.
कुछ नहीं है क्यों आएगा. मुझे दिल्ली में आया था एक मंथ तक. अच्छा, अभी थोड़ा बेटर है पहले से. Lunar buff.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
अच्छा, restriction हटाया, मतलब traveler is more powerful.
It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now.
Her powers are suppressed.
This will be a great help.
और वो unlock कर रही है जा
welcome.
जाके.
I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it.
Aww.
Here, this flower is for you.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never.
Spaceship is huge.
What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get one shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that, the moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next? To start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
Cute outfit. Oh. Wow. Can we come back to Moon? Like if we leave, can we like come back here? जिन्होंने Archon Quest खत्म कर लिया, please let me know. लंबी भी लग रही है मेरे को ये. Teleport लगा दीजिए, एक टीपी लगा दे. Yeah, of course we can't come back. Wait, what if I don't complete the Archon Quest? What if I don't complete the Archon Quest? What if I just do this and teleport here? फिर वो स्पेशल मोड में आके कर सकते हैं. Hi, I'm back. Hello. अब ये वाला विंग अच्छा लग रहा है इसके साथ. गोल्डन नहीं, वो कुछ नहीं है. वो स्पेशल स्टोरी मोड से मेरे को बस निकाल देगा. प्यारी लग रही है बहुत. You won't get answers. Oh wait, I won't get answers. No. It has an exit button. फिर वो वापस एंटर करूंगी तो मैं इधर ही आ जाऊंगी फिर से. Check if you can put a TP here. That's crazy. I don't think I have a TP ready-made. What? No, I don't have a TP. कलमीना से टॉक कर सकते हैं. हाँ कर रही हूँ मैं. वो कुछ नहीं है, वो स्पेशल स्टोरी मोड है. प्रीमो जेम भी नहीं है कि मैं यहाँ पे 10 पुल कर देते. एक करूँ क्या पता आ जाए. मैं 68. प्रीमो जेम भी नहीं है. इधर मून पे करती हूँ ज़्यादा बेटर रहता. नहीं, अब मुझे त्योहार पे पुल करना पड़ेगा. एग्जिट करने के लिए अलग से जगह है. I always keep you in bag. इनेफा को मून पे क्यों करना है? इनेफा का कुछ लेना देना थोड़ी है मून से. तो वैसे भी तो 70 पे करना है मेरे को. तो कौशल जी 70 पे 71 पे करना है मुझे. आपको क्या लगता है 76 पे आ जाएगा? 77 पे? ओ नीचे गिर गई.
The journey goes on, for you and for me. Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending.
Could you tell me a bit more about Shaznaya?
Oh, is that your next destination?
Let's go.
Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those. I sensed the energy
City
it gave
centers
off
के
as I
बीच
was
में कुछ
passing by
आग
on a
वाला source
railway
है.
train. It felt grand.
Oh, we'll have
and
railways in
distant.
Chesnaya.
I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot.
थोड़ा और बता देती तो better लगता.
Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself
The lack
has
of
never
exploration means it's just like a
nor
filler thing.
accepted that power. There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I can never
मैंने
wrap my
बोला
head
था ना
around
fake है
how
वो
exactly
कलम्बीना
power
की
is split
जगह
between
उन्होंने
them.
सरित्सा लिख दिया या edit
I
करके
just
किसी ने
know
change
they
कर
are
दिया
each
और बोला था
responsible
मैंने
for many
fake है.
specific domains.
ना voice line आई ना कुछ है कुछ भी नहीं है. This is the most they could mention. Regrator, Rooster and Jester. So हमें फतुई की सारी लेडीज इंट्रोड्यूस हो गई हैं. अब थोड़े जेंट्स लोग बचे हुए हैं.
I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against
The
each
ladies
other
weren't
in
that
secret.
bad.
And theirs is not a friendly rivalry.
They were very friendly.
But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja.
Tell me more about the Fatui. What are your future plans?
Once things settle down in Nodcry, I'd like to explore the world.
अब प्रोजेक्ट स्टूजा क्या है?
You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. I'm curious to visit those nations and see them for myself. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth. The journey goes on, like I said. This is not the end. Okay, it shall cast...
थोड़ा सा अच्छा व्यू दिखा देते हैं अर्थ का तो अच्छा, देवात का तो अच्छा लगता. स्पेसशिप की एंट्री पॉइंट कहाँ है? अंदर जाने दो मेरे को. पता भी है कौन है पिएरो? आ गए पिएरो, प्लेबल वेन वाले. और यहाँ पे कार्नियन वाले बिल्डिंग क्यों है? निबलंग ड्रैगन उस टाइम का ऐसा पिलर क्यों है? होटल पिलर व्हाटएवर. थोड़ा ऊपर जाने तो बेटर लगता ना. ऊपर क्यों नहीं जाने दे रहा? अच्छा व्यू आता. रात में थोड़ा रेडिएटर का चक्कर लगा लेना. कल लगाऊंगी, आज नहीं. low budget for interior designing assistance. कल मीना ने सफाई नहीं करी इसलिए नहीं बुलाया लोगों को। चलो बाय बाय मून, जा रही हूँ मैं घर वापस। नहीं वो बोल रही थी ना कि दोस्तों को बुलाऊंगी यहाँ पे सबको ट्रिप पे, बट पहले सफाई करूंगी।
To Jean, acting Grand Master of
Finally
the
याद आ
Knights
गई।
of Favonius. This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that Notcry is finally out of the woods. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Saritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain. In a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste.
जल्दी जा घर भाई, मॉन्स्टर एक्सप्लोर करना है मुझे।
Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do,
Heroic deeds
I'm
करा
sure
क्या है
it'll
इसने?
be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went
Except
above and
for serving
beyond this
looks.
time. Are there any other honors we can give her? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her. Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote.
So these people get favor
End
by
of an era.
looking after Clay.
And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
Yep, moon change हो गया। और इन्होंने ग्लिच इफेक्ट दे दिया है to show that somebody is watching us. Maybe Doctor alive. Maybe Celestia is like, बहुत कांड कर रहे हो तुम लोग नीचे। सैंडविच बन जाएगा क्या मेरा यहाँ पे? अब जो भी एंडिंग आएगी क्वेस्ट की वो समथिंग इज रॉन्ग। वो एंड में हमेशा रहता है ना कि रोनोवा देख रही है ऑल दैट स्टफ। सेलेनिक क्रॉनिकल्स खुल गए हैं, वेरी गुड। उसको बाद में करूँगी। आई नीड टू ओपन दिस। किसी ने ये क्वेस्ट करे क्या? कैन समवन टेल मी हाउ बिग इज इट? लाइट कीपर्स वाला है ये, नाइट्स ऑफ ओवोनियस। नाइट्स ऑफ ओवोनियस वाला टीपी खोल लो। छोटा है क्या? सबसे छोटा कौन सा है? बिकॉज लास्ट जो लॉमा वाला बहुत छोटा था, ज़्यादा कुछ ऐप नहीं था, 2 मिनट का काम था, हो गया था, खुल गया था टीवी उसका। 10 मिनट का है। ओह 10 मिनट तो बहुत ज़्यादा होते हैं। 2 मिनट का नहीं है कुछ, कोई भी तीनों में से।
Nanina's covering the north, so we'll have Laurent take the east. Right, that's all for now.
Moon side it out time for
Honorary Knight? Paimon? What brings you to my camp? Not at all. Any camp of the Knights of Favonius is your camp too. So make yourself at home. Though, you should give me a heads up next time so I can have the Quartermaster break out the good stuff for you.
Is this really the
Hey, इसका
expeditionary
cutscene में
forces camp?
पुराना ड्रेस क्यों है, नया ड्रेस क्यों नहीं है?
I was expecting it to be a bit more crowded.
Not many from the force are still stationed here. And of those who are, most are out patrolling. Truth be told, it is a bit of a ghost town. We're also gathering all the Abyss-related intel we can. Situation in Nodcry is stable for now, but we must remain vigilant. You never know when the Abyss will come roaring back. Intelligence is the foundation of any campaign. It's not just enemy movements. Terrain or shifts in the weather can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Moving forward, we plan to form a long-term partnership with the Northern Intelligence Network. Turn this temporary camp into an intelligence station.
An intelligence station? Whoa! Like the kind in Fontanian spy thrillers?
Haha, as if. Name one book with a camp this lightly defended in it. During these years out on campaign, we've found that different abyssal disasters are occurring all over Teyvat. They're unnaturally cunning, always shifting, with no two attacks quite going off the same. I hope to use the Northern Intelligence Network to share our findings, and use that collaboration to keep gathering information on the Abyss. This isn't any one nation's burden. Every day, countless winds blow through Nodcry. I'd say that makes it the perfect place to set up an outpost.
Oh, so that's why. So this is chivalry in action.
Haha, well, chivalry's good and all, but in reality, we've only just established this station, and don't even have a good map of the nearby terrain. If you stumble across any building materials or intel nearby, don't forget to bring them back with you. Rest assured, you're our honorary knight. We'll look after you.
I can't roll it correctly, just restarted many times. क्या चीज़? Bye, good night, Ved.
One expedition wraps up, another begins.
Grandmaster! We've got big trouble, sir!
Oh, what is it?
That important guest we were expecting today? He's trapped at the foot of the mountain.
What? Is it who I think it is?
Yes, sir, it's him. Most of our available manpower is tied up in patrols. Who do we reassign?
No need. Just point me in the right direction, I'll handle it myself. Honorary Knight, Paimon, till next time.
Oh, Paimon's never seen Varka so nervous. Now she's curious who that guest is. Yeah, that's probably it. Let's follow him and see if he needs help.
अरे लंबा क्वेस्ट है यार। अरे सो जाओ कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, बस सो जाओ, टाइम लगेगा अभी।
Help! Please help me!
Oh, ये wolves.
I'll settle this. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Can't.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Hey, are you okay?
I'm fine. Whew. Good thing you guys showed up so fast. Or I might not have made it by sundown.
Praise be. Our essential supplies made it through safe and sound.
Bye bye, biryani boy. Good night.
What kind of supplies are that important?
Booze.
Good eye. This here is the dandelion wine we specially ordered
हाँ,
from
लोग
Dawn
कुछ ऐसा
Winery.
बोल रहे थे, मैंने देखा था रील में कि कलम्बीना
in a
को
bottle.
रहती है तो वो अटैक नहीं करते, दूसरे स्विच करोगे तो अटैक करेंगे, ऐसा कुछ था। नॉट क्राई में है ना, तो नॉट क्राई में एनिमल्स कलम्बीना को अटैक नहीं करते हैं। आप लोग ट्राई करना जिनके पास कलम्बीना है ना।
You have no idea what it took us to get it here, all the way from there.
Ha! And a fine job you did. You're drinking with us at the feast tonight. Whole camp's been looking forward to toasting you.
ये wolves यहाँ वाले
Reason you were
खोल
in
लिया
a
आप लोगों
hurry
ने?
was to make sure the drinks got there in time? And here Paimon thought you were finally being serious about something serious!
What's that? Are you saying drinking isn't the most serious of serious business? Because I'd love to have a drink right about now.
Wait! Please, wait a second. Now is not a good time.
Yeah! Listen to him! First, you gotta take care of the serious...
This is a custom brew. It needs to be kept constantly rolling to prevent settling and keep its flavor. Having sat for so long, I'd say the taste has degraded by at least 10%.
10%? Unacceptable! Nobody
बुग्गू
touches
जी,
the drop
आपने
till
बहुत
it's
बुरी बात
ready.
कही थी मुझे।
Okay.
दिल पे लग गई
You
मेरे।
do you then.
अब आ गई तो फिर क्या करेंगे? अब ऐसी गंदी गंदी बातें मत करो, मैं तो भूल भी गई थी, रिमाइंड क्यों करा दिया?
We specially commissioned someone to build a mechanism that keeps the barrels rolling. Looks like it broke in the fall, though. So now, I guess we'll have to rely on old-fashioned muscle power.
बेच सो जाइए आप।
So we just keep whacking the wooden barrels and roll them to their destination?
Okay.
Sounds like some good old Knights of Favonia's strength training. Guy teaches force control and precision. Ha, keen on basic. Right then, all yours. Don't worry.
काफी लंबा लग रहा है। देखो मेरे को एनिमेशन नहीं आया। बैरल को अटैक करना है, वहाँ ले जाना है। भाई ये कितना लंबा टास्क है?
Back when I was training Noelle, she'd blast the barrels to splinters the second she got nervous. Couldn't stop her from cleaning up the whole mess herself afterward. Over time, she became the finest cleaner in the Knights, bar none. Ha, she might not have realized it, but that's progress too.
अरे 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 वहाँ नहीं, नीचे नहीं, नीचे नहीं, नीचे नहीं। टीवी मार लिया, चीयर कर रहा है।
Need me on barrel duty, or just wanted to chat for a bit? First time I did this training with Razor, it took us an entire day to finish. Know why? He spent a quarter of the day rolling the barrels, and the other 3/4 trying to figure out what the heck I was talking about. First time I did this training with Razor, it took us an entire day to finish. Know why? He spent a quarter of the day rolling the barrels, and the other 3/4 trying to figure out what the heck I was talking about.
अब ये कहाँ से आगे ले जाओ? Oh, just goes through. ये कैसा मैकेनिक बना है? क्वेस्ट का नाम ये वारका का ओपन करने वाला क्वेस्ट है। वो यहाँ पे एक गोला गोला बना होगा, ये 3 बने रहते हैं ना, ये सिजिल वाले क्वेस्ट। तो ये है अपना विचेस का, निकोल का, ये वाला है लाइट कीपर्स का, और यहाँ बीच में जो है वो है फवोनिया का।
Jean and Albedo once sat me down to have a serious discussion about whether or not the Spark Knight needed to take part in basic training like this.
Spark Knight कौन है?
A knight's basic training helps build character. But since the Spark Knight's still so young, I decided to get her opinion. She happily brought her bombs to the training grounds. And so you reached a consensus. We won't discuss the matter again until she's a bit older.
कितना दूर ले जाना है वहाँ ले जाना है क्वेस्ट का नाम है On this intoxicating night.
Just from watching you. There's gotta be an easier way, right?
Come to think of it, you haven't met Rowan yet, have you? Kid's so used to doing things his way, he didn't even show up when it was time for the training. Asked him about it later. He said he went to poke a hornet's nest full of monsters, and as for barrel drills, he didn't think Ha! So that's how you did it. Not half bad. Wisdom's another kind of strength, after all.
वाह, इतना दूर लॉन्च कर दिया. टूटेगा नहीं इतना दूर लॉन्च किया बैरल तो.
Oh, Grandmaster! Honorary Knight! They're back! They're back! They're back! Everyone, fall in and give them a proper welcome.
Wow, we're this popular? Paimon feels like blushing.
How the wind carries that scent from afar. Sweet Barbados, it's true. Dandelion wine.
You know, Mondstadt से लेकर आए
A
wine.
special brew from Dawn Winery to boot. They're back.
Bro, I said time aside just to say, yeah, it'll be very fun if I don't pull at all.
Yes, this is it! This is the taste! It's just how I remembered it.
Amazing.
I was starting to think I'd already forgotten the taste of a good Dawn Winery vintage.
Then you'd
The
be
taste
like,
hasn't
I woke up
changed.
for nothing.
And my home back in Springvale probably
Good
hasn't
night,
changed
good
either.
night.
Right? Thank you, Honorary Knight.
एक second रुको.
That's enough. Put a cork in it, everyone. Barrels stay sealed until everyone's back. Let's finish the party prep in the meantime.
Oh, yes, sir. On it, sir.
Like I said, drinking is the most serious of serious business.
वो इनका ये सॉन्ग है नाइट्स ऑफ अवोनियस का.
Oh, sticky honey roast, sweet madams. Paimon never thought she'd get to eat such authentic Mondstadt dishes out here. Wait, where's Vorka? Anyone seen him? He's not passed out drunk in a ditch somewhere, is he?
Given his levels, right?
Okay, Paimon will catch up when she finishes.
अरे कितना लंबा क्वेस्ट है. फ्री पुल मिल रहा मतलब. घोड़े कहाँ हैं? Where are the horses? ओह फ्री पुल. ओह अच्छा ये वाला आज से ही चालू हो गया है. जनवरी 30 से ये 1600 मिलेगा डील में और आज से ये चालू हो गया है. हाँ आई थॉट और लेट आएगा. %27 एक्सप्लोर कर लिया है मैंने. मस्त लग रहा है इनका गाना. मन खाना खाने में लगी है.
So, what's the hero who saved our savior and brought it back to camp doing in a corner like this?
Took the words right out of my mouth.
Truth is, what I've got in my cup is the most special of special brews. It can only be drunk alone.
Yeah, you think I would remember that person?
But since you've caught me, nothing for it. Here, have a cup.
I was more focused on Abyss. It's apple cider.
Got me. Just a joke. Not a drop of liquor on me right now. If you're thirsty for a real drink, go find Yumeni later. She's got plenty in stock. A camp always needs to have one sober soul to guard their drunk comrades from things that go bump in the night. Those have been my standing orders since this expedition started. Rotten luck, eh? Just so happens that tonight, it's my turn to be that sober soul.
Oh, never mind this guy.
So, on this night when they're all drunk, I can't be.
On the very day the dandelion wine was due to arrive.
Who knows? Maybe fate just gets a kick out of messing with us. If it had come one day later, maybe I'd have been down there guzzling wine to my heart's content. But if it had come but one day later, maybe you'd have passed the camp by, missed the feast, never even had this chance to talk. Nobody can say what choices lead to what outcomes until the time comes. Just like when I decided to lead this expedition out of Mondstadt. Never imagined I'd make it this far. That's how it turned out, aye. But when we marched, all I knew was this. An abyssal storm was brewing up north, one that threatened to scour all of Teyvat. It took us some time to mobilize, but where would the enemy appear? What form would they take?
एक्सपीडिशन पे आया था ये वाइल्ड हंट को करने के लिए, कंट्रोल करने के लिए इतनी दूर. नेबरिंग नेशन वालों को फर्क नहीं पड़ता.
That was all a complete mystery to us when we set out. All we could do was gather intel as we marched, preparing for every contingency.
That's all you knew when you still launched the expedition. Did you say enthusiasm?
Ha! Quick study, aren't you? Alas, the enemy won't sit around twiddling their thumbs while we finish preparing.
कितने घंटे की quest हो गई बंद करने में वो stream?
Every hour we hesitated, the abyss was devouring the lives of countless people. The sooner we marched, the sooner we could change their fates. That was all the intel we needed to launch this expedition.
That's nice of Favonius for you.
None of that formality, honorary knight. And you're no different. Your journey's also changed many people's fates. Be it Mondstadt back then, Dvalin, or Nodcry now, the expeditionary force. Even my fate too.
15 minute हो गए इस quest को.
The fact that we can sing around the bonfire, drinking and thinking about the future, none of that could have happened without your arrival, traveler.
141 हो रहा है.
Who's to say? Fate's fickle and hard to fathom after all. But as long as you're alive, there's hope. The wine we didn't drink tonight, we can have tomorrow. The lads will save my share. As long as we're still breathing, tomorrow will bring more wine and laughter. So cheers to tomorrow, to hope.
इधर सबमिट करूँ मैं सिजिल विजिल सिजिल विजिल सिजिल. कंपस 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 ये ज़्यादा सबमिट भी नहीं करने देंगे, सारे खोलने पड़ेंगे बैठ के मेरे को. मैं अब इस खुद से कैसे करूँगी, मेरे से तो होता भी नहीं है. इलेवन तक कर लूँगी मैं खुद से, 12 नहीं होगा मेरे से. 7 हो रहा है सिर्फ। बंद कर रही ना मैं, बता दूंगी मैं उधर डिस्कॉर्ड पे डाल दूंगी, मेरे को जाना है। कौशल अगर आप जगे हुए हो तो लॉगिन कर लेना मेरे अकाउंट में ना, मेरे से तो होगा नहीं है। मैं बंद कर रही हूँ, मुझे भूख लग रही है। ओके गाइस, बाय बाय, गुड नाइट। 11 ही कर दो। नहीं, मेरे से बैठा नहीं जा रहा, मेरे पेट में दर्द हो रही, और उसमें भी मेरा 10 फुल नहीं हो पाएगा। मेरी स्टमक एक हो रही है। हाँ बाय बाय, गुड नाइट, गुड नाइट। कौन सा लॉगिन कर लेना ना, मैं उठ रही हूँ।